What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Good morning. I am Martin Shkreli. It is Wednesday. I got a good night of sleep. I'm drinking this coffee. That's like drugs to me. Good morning. God bless. Boring day in the stock market as usual. It's vacation week. Everybody's on vacation. Everyone's in the Hamptons. Your boy will be going out as well. Might as well for the last week of the summer, right? Minus whale. But yeah, it's about as boring as it gets in stock market land right now. How do we make it exciting? Well, maybe you don't want to make it exciting. Maybe it's okay to be boring sometimes. Maybe you don't need the craziness, the wild rides of the market. Intuit had a bad quarter, I guess. That was, I don't even have time to look at it. Rest in peace to Dolly, absolutely. We traded a meme coin in her honor. I'm getting prepared for product launch. We have a really cool product coming out on Godel. Tell you all about it later. We've got meme coins. SLS bust? What does that mean? What does that mean? Don't write stuff like that. They scare me. I'm looking at the tape like, what do you mean SLS bust? All right, market's open. We are printing. Everything's good in the world. Moderna's getting cracked a little bit. Like to see it. Love to see it. Ah. Moderna looking like 150. But all the data centers in Canada, why? Why haven't Moderna raised ATM? They have a lot. They have enough cash. They could raise money in a secondary. They don't need an ATM. Shit, they could raise a converter debt too. Wasted opportunity. I mean, they may think their stock's cheap. Wasted opportunity. You raise the capital you need. Meta has traded the most today. Up 2%. Interesting, the semis are not the most traded right now. Catalyst? 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 This man said catalyst. I don't know. Oh, did Meta sign a settlement deal? Wow, $16 billion? No fucking way. That's a maximum. They wanted a trill. They wanted a cold trill from Zuck. Hell no. I ain't doing that. Trill? Intuit's rallied. It's only down 5% now. Moderna down 6. Take it. Longs up. Shorts down, longs up. This is how we like to. Nice vol here. Moderna volatility is juicy. Gives everybody a chance to win. Everybody. Everybody in the club getting tips. Moderna's cheap. According to who? Who the fuck said that? Who the fuck said that? You must be out your goddamn mind. Cheap. What's the mood right now? It's quiet, you know. Abercrombie and Fitch up 27%. Okay. Okay. Yeah, just extortion of meta. Intuit really almost flat. Insane. It's down 12% last night. And Moderna back down. Meta now down. Yeah, it was probably a good short there. Market looking a little red. SPY's only down 4 bips, but most of the big companies are down slightly. It doesn't mean anything quite yet. Microsoft's up. Micron's up. AMD's up. Broadcom and Apple too, but pretty quiet trading, I guess. A couple stocks are down though. Da 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 da. App? Yeah, I have been out of app for a little while now. How's that thing doing? Kind of a weird. It's on its ass. Yeah, the market clearly thinks something's wrong with app. What exactly? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Capper, but I know it's going to 0. It's like some weird mini squeeze. Look at this retard in the chat. Martin, I'm a PhD student. Can you please give me money? You gotta take that PhD and throw it in the trash, bud. It's clearly not doing you any good. Moron. PGen is just selling well. I told you, what, a year ago? Yeah, 0 is not maybe the right term, but they're certainly not getting FDA approval. Certainly not. We're back on meme coins. This shit is crazy. How much pressure on PayPal? I mean, boards are pretty responsive. Eventually, they'll kick the guys out. I mean, stock's gone up since the Stripe bid. I mean, starting to recover. But yeah, it's been a long road for fucking PayPal. In the mud for 6 years, 8 years. $1 zillion. Man, Moderna just keeps round tripping. Give me that money. Good. I'm glad you got something out of it, Max. It's been a rough ride. Yeah, it's a bit quiet. It's summer. What do you expect? Zuckerberg had a bold plan to replace Meta staff with AI. Here's how it imploded. Hours before May 20 layoffs, Zuckerberg called off plans for a second wave of cuts. Call it off. I need to connect with Meta employees in a better way. I need to call it off. Call it off. Let's smoke meats instead. You're not alone, you're not alone, you're not the seaside, you're not alone. Every night you were tripping out, and in the morning you were coming down. If it's breaking your heart, if nothing is fun, don't lose hope, my son. This is the last one. This is the last one. You're not alone. Where is Block? Where is Keith? Great questions. Block called in his trade. He sold Uber. Made a little profit there. Quiet, boring, slow day. Print more money. I haven't followed IVVD in a minute. Oh yeah, we got to get ready for Nvidia. How do you go into that quarter with any portfolio and not be like beta hedged at least? It's gonna be scary. We gotta promote it too. Nvidia earnings preview. Twelve, 15, 15. I don't know if Nvidia has that much news priced in. We'll look at Straddle. I don't know yet. Yeah, Capital, calm down. I ain't scared. Two times cash. Yeah, just mind your position size, that's all. $300%. Little 300. What broker will give you that much leverage? My poor knee. Top of the morning. Sus. Yes, Gamidex is great. It's about to be a lot cheaper, so that's probably gonna help. I remember when it was in development, but I'm also very old. He is sore. I guess I can inject Simvisc in it or something. I do all my own injections. Feels good. Something like that, Road, but it's not on capper shorts. Okay? You have to learn the vocabulary. It's on shorting capper, or maybe on capper short, but shorts are something you wear. Or the shorts are a group of people who are short, but you got to get it right. You can't be here if you say stuff like that. It's just too noob for me. It's like it hurts. It's like nails on a chalkboard. Luke, Luke, you're the one who gave me this trade, Luke. No, Premiere, I think I'd rather not. Fucking weirdo. Oh wow, somebody just slammed my. Longs isn't a thing either. Longs are the people who are long. How is longs the right thing? You guys have to get it right. You don't know what to say, then don't say anything at all. Because you're embarrassing me. You can be long a stock, you can be short a stock. You never have longs or shorts. That doesn't make sense. It's not a thing you can possess. You never talk about it that way. I'm long Merc. He's short Merc. They're long Merc. He's going to get long Merc. I am going to get short Merc. Never say on. I think that stock's a short. Oh, he's short a lot. Is that hard? I wear shorts. He doesn't like to wear shorts. Get it? Should be common sense. Oh, that's right. My longs are going up. My shorts are getting walloped. That's true. You can do that. Their shorts have gotten squeezed. There's a lag. I have these cysts, ganglion cysts. Keith is on vacation. A few more days. It's not arthritis, it's a ganglion cyst. I do want to slam a book on it. There has to be a better way to do it than that. I can discuss a little bit about QCLS. We're working on a photonic computer. He's made $10, 10 racks. He's sipping on the beach, sipping Mai Tais. What returns does a fund need? I don't know. I don't necessarily only look at returns for fun. I mean, drawdown, and I also care a lot about the person and their philosophy. 3 P's: pedigree, performance, and philosophy. Making a brand new kind of computer is going to take a long time. But I think it'll be worth it. Sam Altman recently said that photonic computing was, well, he mentioned it on a podcast called Invest Like the Best. So you should check that out. I was surprised that he mentioned it, to be honest, publicly at least. That was cool. Yeah, I mean, there are probably a few streams where I went in detail on it. I think the key thing to understand about photonic computing is that neural networks today, um, I guess, and ever, maybe ever since they started, are focused on a mathematical operation called a matrix multiplication. Sometimes also the matrix vector multiplication, which is largely the same thing. And if you look at the internals of an NVIDIA GPU performing a neural network, virtually all of the time is spent doing that operation. So how do you make that operation faster? Well, on an electronic computer, it's been optimized quite a bit. The operation runs in running time. This is the algorithmic running time, or the complexity is the dimension of the matrix cubed, so n cubed. And there's a slight discount to this. Like there's some people that can do it in n to the 2.9 or n to the 2.8. But in light, any diffraction operation can be programmed to be a matrix multiplication, or could be arranged to be a matmul. So diffraction happens instantaneously due to the properties of light and physics of light. So instead of waiting for n cubed, you could do it in n. Now, there are a lot of caveats to that, but the promising part of that is what would take n cubed time, which for a 1,000-element matrix or 1,000-element square matrix is a billion operations. You could theoretically do that in 1,000 operations or something like that on a so-called photonic computer. Now, nobody's really made a photonic computer. There are a couple of folks who have made a few different parts and some working prototypes, but certainly nobody's scaled it or gotten it to a place where it's really functional or usable for something useful. But, there are a couple of companies that are now unicorns that are developing these. One's called Neurophos, another calls Opticore. I'm friends with all these guys. We want them all to win. We want to take over the silicon industry as the SiPhos or silicon photonics industry for optical compute. Right now, used quite a bit in sending data around. So that sending that data around is currently done in fiber optics and then optical interconnects as well. SIFOS has become a major field in some ways. So it's exciting, you know. I'm very busy with financial software, you know. So I think the for me, you know, starting a new thing or getting involved in a new thing would have to be really, really exciting. And to me, this is really, really exciting. And then my partner, my girlfriend, uh, and I are working on this. She joined the board of directors, and she was one of the first people at OpenAI. She helped make a product called ChatGPT, and that has been somewhat successful. And we work on this and talk about this quite a bit. So we're excited. It's cool. It's early, but certainly a lot more promising, in my opinion, than quantum computing. But that's just my 2 cents. I don't know, wifey, girlfriend. I just want to be correct. I mean, we're technically not married, so I don't want to be seen as misleading or something. We do live together at the moment. We are apart, but yes, we do live together. Yeah, I don't know. Marriage is religious, for sure. It's partially also an important institution for women, um, especially those that need some protection against losing income source. So it's an important institution, but maybe not as applicable to us as might be to others. No, I don't want Connie to call. Fucking Con. I don't like her. I don't need Connie in my fucking business. Tiffany? No, I've met Tiffany once. Gosh darn it. Good question, Andrew. We're working on a different function we're going to launch later today. Maybe it slips to tomorrow, but hopefully we can launch it today. It's a very cool new function. No, I've never been to Nepal. Patent PRT, we're working on a super upgrade, hopefully. That's a tricky one. I don't have any thoughts on Venezuela. You'll see it when you see it. to get to the money at all times. I was asleep at 3 a.m. I got up. Excited. Excited to get to the money. Get this money. Oh. I think Keith might be smoking weed, yeah. He says he doesn't. I don't believe him. Let's be honest. Just do a random drug test, you're right. Smart. Smoking that shit. You back on that bullshit? What's wrong with you? Stop smoking. I can't stop. Bruh, I can't stop, bruh. I saw the Biohaven news, very interesting. Still waiting on a lot of front end stuff here. Pivoting to VC? No. No. No, sir. I mean, I'll make venture investment if it makes sense. It's not my expertise. How do I get a bigger bladder? I gotta pee all the time. How do I claim sus fees? That doesn't make sense. How would I do that? This Python book is for Keith. It's a joke. I write software all day long, buddy. But these days, writing software is writing prompts. But I was writing the software before you were born. Don't get that shit twisted. I'm better than you. That's a new hit song. I can make that #1 single on Billboard if I wanted to. That's it, just those lyrics off the dome. I remix and master it. I'll cut a whole music video on you. Just on you, right there. John Jeffrey 6464. I'll get every billboard near where you live stunting on you. Don't fucking play with me. Don't fucking play with me, man. Play with my name again. Never. Ever play with my name like that again. Bring my whole rap career back just to slay you. They won't let you hit top 100 Billboard. That's true. That's true. They would suppress it. That's true. They would try to suppress it. Music is truth. Music is harmony. My music speaks to your soul. It'd be like Kanye. You get into any fights in jail? Thank God, not really. Should have been a little spicy. World Star. Well, I have to say Tiger Cubs because I'm a Tiger Grand Cub. So And anybody who worked for me is a tiger great grand cub. It's like Freemasons. All right, BRB. Sangamo is bankrupt. I mean, what's going to happen? They're bankrupt. It's over. There's nothing left. I guess I don't understand the question. All right, I have to do a meeting. I'm not going to let you guys listen in. And if anybody says I'm muted, it's because I'm in a fucking meeting. So don't write, is he muted? All right? You get that? Don't fuck it up. I don't want to see 100 messages. Muted, is he muted? Yes, I'm muted. Starting now. They swapped me over for my pump fund. I'm the new creator for this token. Nice. That means all the fees come to me. Yes. How'd I become the creator? That's so cool. I don't even do anything. Took that and gave me 100%. I didn't even make this coin. I just bought. I bought 70%. Something light. And now that means all. I don't even know how it works. 100% allocated to me. Let's go. Add charity. No. No. Not this time. Dump it. Distribute. Airdrop. Be nice if I could just click one button that was like airdrop. Airdrop to everyone. I'm not sure what the feeds are, but I'll take them. Talking about Ansem. Man, fuck Ansem. I said it. I said what I said. He's too tall. I don't like that. The Black Bull, man. Come on. Fuck that. I'm about to show you some what white can do. White. That's right. True power of white. We'll speak some truth to you, brother. What they're trying to do to us. They're trying to make us Coke stink, brother. I should probably cool off on that. The internet people are a little. They can get a little spicy. They can get a little spicy. Before you know it, it's on the news. White supremacist. That's the one thing you never want to be labeled as. It's over. I don't see what's wrong with it. White supremacist, so what? What's the problem? Quite frankly, I think that's fine. I think the ticker being sus is a very apropos. Sus is the ticker. Yes. I was buying it. I was like, dog with helmet. Okay. Looks cool. 5,000 market cap. This is like going through hundreds of these tokens. I'm like, all right, fuck it. This is a theme I know. So I started buying it. The guy rugs me, and I said, oh no. No, we're not doing that. Well, you know, that son of a bitch, he's been collecting these fees anyway. But I still want to make him regret it. Turn this shit to the next Bitcoin. Be like, yeah, stupid. Could have had it all. Just kept a little bit. Yeah. Piece of shit. I'm going to find this guy. somewhere in Bangladesh, and he's gonna be his feet up on the desk like, that paid for my whole year. Thank you, Mr. Scully. I shrine to you now. You're the man. I sold it. So what? That's my job. Yeah, I know there's no scarcity of the tickers. I know that. It would be funny if there was. Like a New York Stock Exchange. That'd be sick. Guys would be waiting on the single letter tickers. The problem is there's no listing committee, so it doesn't, go bankrupt or whatever. It doesn't matter. There's no bankrupt concept whatsoever. So this man, David Bellinger, bro, I can't believe I sold it at 128K. It's 1.1 mil now, Dave. 1.1 mil. You're sick to your stomach. Who knows? You might be able to get back in. Maybe for half a mil. If you're lucky, I'll let you in. Half a mil. You could have been in the club. You could have been in Mar-a-Lago. But you got greedy. CWP, Samuel Chen, company webpage. I know a lot about Ebola. It's just, medicine's medicine. People said, "Where's Block?" So he's back. He's where were you when Kobe died? I was in prison. The whole jail was shocked. I own 70% of the supply. Imagine it. 70%. There's only 30% left for you. You can't do shit. Gotta squeeze it all till it's 100%. I have the fees now. They changed it. They changed it. They said, Skrelly, you're the man. We can't let this loser get fees. Give it to you, Skrelly. CrowdStrike earnings are today. Nvidia earnings are today. No, I'm getting the fees. The creator rewards are mine. I just claimed them. Stop being dumb. Let me update the call out. Thus is it. Sus. Sus is a must. CrowdStrike? Who cares about CrowdStrike when you got Nvidia, bud? Come on, bud. It's community takeover, hostile takeover. CrowdStrike. Earnings tonight. Might as well get prepared for it. Playoffs? 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 Franchise player. Allen Iverson. Talking about practice, practice. I'm supposed to be a franchise player. You talking about practice. One of the best videos ever. Newborn is in California. First of all. Second of all, mind your fucking business. 'Cause I'm not the one. Can't wait for that clown Keith to come back. Can't wait. Stupid ass Keith. Keith. I was about to say his last name. Keith G. What's that? What? Oh. PP? Wow. Look at that. Would you just look at that? Just look at it. You know that? Do you know that guy? It's Ed Bassmaster. He does a couple of characters. He's fucking funniest guy on the internet. He did yeah, this is too funny. That's my favorite guy. He's actually my son. He's definitely my son, but not in that way. My son. Keith is on a beach while his biggest company he covers is supposed to be fucking reporting earnings, bro. The fuck is that? That's cool. Your vacation's more important. I get it. You know what? Me signing your paychecks, it's not that important. Hope you what? Yeah, it'd be a shame. Your bank account was emptied out. God forbid. All right, I gotta cut this. Go in the booth. Cut this. Cut this little little video promo. What's that? Like, wish I had 10 pounds less. Maybe.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, the reason I'm not talking is because I'm fucking busy. Okay? You don't fucking tell me when I can talk and when I can't. I talk when I feel like, not you. You don't control me. Stupid asshole. Fuck out of here. Why isn't he talking? Oh, look at these guys. Oh, you you really want it with me? Then why you stream, pussy boy? Palmer Lucky told me you were a bum, Martin. Oh, really? Oh, word. Where'd you bump into him? You guys are acting up. Don't yell at me, Dad. It's for your own good. Welcome back to Talking Peptides. I give you my take on the latest peptides to inject yourself with, bozo. Retard. Yeah, I want to be a doctor. Imagine ever wondering why another man wasn't talking. Exactly. Extremely sus. Potentially gay as well. Likely gay. Earl? Dusty, I gotta check. Gotta check. I think it's up there. Trending AI companies to invest in. I don't think there's any private companies. There's no public companies for you to invest in that are trending. It's the cringiest shit I ever heard. Trending. Do you think you will ever hold a CEO position? Hate to tell you this, bud. A bit of a may come as a bit of a surprise, but I am. Top General. Da, da, da. Well, you didn't say what kind of company. Public company? Private? I'm the CEO of a private company. I'm not sure I want to be the CEO of a publicly traded company. Sounds like a lot of work. I'm CEO of a privately held software company now called DL Software. This is the office I work in. This is where DL Software is based. I don't know how much that helps, but seems like some of you might be confused. Harambe. 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 What happened to you in jail? What do you mean? Yes, this is my office. CEOs are oppressed. I should tweet that. Spazzes out. Yeah. Spaz out a bit. It's true. Make me fucking spaz out. Kodak Black. Biggest red flag in biotech is retail interest. Oh, fucking almost always. Talk to me nice. Everyone's in Hyperliquid, okay? Well, Nvidia's 5 trillion, so 1 trillion boggles your mind. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, the problem is Broadcom's losing the TPU chip while they gain the AI chip from OpenAI. So there's a little bit of a uncertainty there. Google's not locked in. They're going to they're making new versions of it with MediaTek. Make sure you check out godelterminal.com. No, I got into pharma because my boss told me to look at pharma 26 years ago. His name was Jim Cramer. Kramer! It's Kramer! Hey guys! It's Kramer! Ah! Bye. I don't fucking know that Skrelly kid. Who the fuck is he? There's a bull market somewhere, and I'm here to help you find it. Kramer! I need you to buy Cisco. The internet runs on Cisco. You have to buy Cisco. They know nothing. It's the other way around, Stir Show. We are just about to release that, Ian. That is what we're working on right now. Stay tuned for a big video and big release. They know nothing. Yeah, it's a high-pitched guy named Jim Cramer. You might want to look into him. He's pretty cool, I guess. I don't talk to him anymore. No. Our careers went different ways, obviously, but nice guy. Really amazing, smart dude. They know nothing. No way, but I love that. I love that. We noticed that the SPLC on Bloomberg is actually very outdated, so we're having fun. Had a lot of fun. When did I first find out about Godel Terminal? I'd say about 2 weeks ago. It's pretty great, though. Check it out. When did I first find out about Godel Terminal? 2 weeks ago. 3 weeks? 3 weeks? Yeah. Great product. That's funny, Donka. Yeah. Kramer's LeBron of trading? No, I would say that's probably Steve Cohen. Kramer's quite good. Call him like a Scotty. Perhaps. A Rodman. You know, or another team's star. Little Allen Houston, for instance. Too late to get in Moderna short. H. Kramer could be an Oakley. Or maybe a Barkley. Block's closing his Microsoft trade. When you visiting Thailand, never. Not getting caught with my pants down, if you know what I mean. You're trying to trip up Skrelly. You're trying to say, that's a dude. How'd you do that? What are your tricks? That's the devil. Ain't going near anything that's called a lady boy. That's not in my vocabulary, bro. Lady boy. You say shit like that. I've never heard of that. I'm from Brooklyn. Okay? Lady boy. What the fuck is that? I got another word for that. You don't want to hear it. Okay? I'm old school. Fuck out of here, lady boy. What the fuck? Never going to that country, dog. Trying to catch me slipping. Never. Yeah, man, I'm not really a traveler, you know? I'll go here and there. I like the beach, some warm weather, but you know, some of you guys are a little too adventurous. Right? You're asking questions like, well, what would happen if I put it in? No. No. I don't care what would happen. I don't care what that feels like. It's not interesting to me. There's just some questions you don't ask. I wonder what dog tastes like. Let's eat some pigeon. Let's eat some goat brain. It's delicious. They eat that in Germany. And goat brain. No, I go back and forth. New York and California quite a bit. I like Florida and Texas too, but just don't assume because you like something that I like it too. Or especially if you love something that I love it too. Warren Buffett, have I ever met Squelly? Uh, a lady boy. I've never been with a lady boy. I like the real thing. Bill Gates, Jeffrey Epstein. I don't know what those guys do, but I just like to look at my stocks here at Berkshire Hathaway. That's what I focus on. Becky, well, Becky quick. She can give me a little quick, if you know what I mean. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. I'm 98 years old. I can barely see. My investing career is more or less over, but I still like me a little Becky. Oh, Becky. Yeah, if I'm Buffett, I'm slaying that. Mercilessly. You want the CNBC interview? No problem. I have this ganglion cyst. It's like this. It looks like it's like some bone, but it's really just a contains like fluid. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to take this needle. You would do it? Let's go. The beast. What is that? Little surgery amongst the boys. It's content. The goat of impressions is this guy, Godfrey. He's a black comedian. Did I mention he's black? Because he's black. in case it wasn't mentioned. Quite important detail. Let's look at some of Godfrey's. Godfrey does an Elmo that's fucking hysterical. I've been doing it for my son. He likes it. Let's see here.
Hello. People love this show. Big Boy is one of my favorite shows. It's one of my favorite shows.
Yo, even the hands.
It's one of my favorite shows. You are the best. People say bad things about you. They don't like you, but I like you so much.
Really, welcome to the neighborhood, man.
No,
We've been fans for years, bro.
You know, this business is so funny. You know what I'm talking about? Sometimes you don't feel like, you're like, dude, is anybody like me, really? Right. It's a weird thing because I've seen, of course, I've watched mad interviews of yours, and you're like, I've never been invited to this. It's always the same. One dropped out.
Yeah.
Godfrey, where are you?
This dude can impersonate the craziest. Yeah.
So amazing.
How did his hair get red all of a sudden? Crazy.
But I'd have a bigger audience than you. I'd fill more stadiums than you many times.
That's nuts.
I'm going to be here till the morning.
Yeah.
I just want everybody to know, yeah, bitch, I'm going to be here forever. You can do Steve Harvey, man? I go, what?
And those are other kings, too.
Yeah. I said, you don't do Steve Harvey? I thought everybody did Steve Harvey. And so I was like, oh, I'm going to tell you this right now. Welcome to the Family Feud. Yeah. You know how I started doing him?
The giggle, dog.
One time I was on the road, and you know how road gigs can be. I was bored, and I don't even really watch TV anymore. And I was like, oh, it was like a whole hour of Family Feud.
Oh, yeah, man.
And
Family Feud is on right now.
Right, it's the Family Feud channel.
Yeah.
So I was like, man, I'm going to watch some Family Feud, just to watch Steve, because Steve's so great at it. Right. And so I was noticing, I said, I noticed he laughs. Okay, there's something he keeps doing. He's like, I don't know what y'all done did, but yeah. So I'm in my room going, woo, that whole thing. Yeah. And I just started imitating. If y'all ready to play the feud, we got the Anderson family, got the Jackson family. Let's go. When Shaq tries to impersonate, Shaq will call me and go, yo, Godfrey, I got this impersonation. And I go, watch, because I'll do Bane, right? Yes, you appear powerful, uninitiated, but you don't. I do that.
And that's good.
And then Shaq will go, it's all right. Godfrey, this is Bane. I'm like, that's Shaq. You sound like you.
Okay, now
just
listen.
like you sound like you when you're doing Janet and Michael.
Listen to this.
You sound like Big Boy Jackson. Like this, look at her.
You
met them as Michael.
Oh my God, you got work.
You doing a horrible
but you're not
Michael
doing
Jackson.
a good job.
Hi, this is Michael.
Oh my God, you got work to do.
Watch this.
Have you met Michael before?
This is Janet.
No.
Hi,
Okay, Godfrey.
This
okay,
is Michael.
all right. And that was on Shannon.
That's nuts. But I don't get mad anymore.
I'm so done with that.
Hey, dude. Me. It's
That's nuts.
It's like I used to not like when people imitated me, and there was a time where I get mad,
done.
but I don't get mad anymore.
I'm so.
Yeah, man.
I'm gonna add you had another. Yo, I didn't want you. That's so good. Am I? It's funny, Jack. I was in the goddamn parking lot. I said, "Where the fuck am I?" And get this, because it's I get prior with. Get your ass in. Haters here, boy. Hey, man, don't like when you. They don't like when you're successful, Jack. I got some haters here, boy. Shit, goddamn. You bend over, they fucking ass.
Okay, so I'm supposed to do this big conference called All In, like next week. Maybe for my presentation, I should just do the fucking voices of business people. I mean, well, why does anybody, care what I have to say? Like, at least it'll be funny. To Elon. I just have to listen to, like, their shit for long enough, and you just become, like, because anybody could do any voice. We all have the same equipment, but you just have to know how to use your equipment. Some of you use your equipment and do something different, not voices. You're using your equipment on ladyboys. I'm talking about your voice. You're talking about... That's a different area. That's the trachea. I'm talking about the larynx. You're talking about... Anyway. I got to learn Jensen. Jensen's kind of a normal guy, but he has his vocal tics. Got to do like... Satya is really funny because he's sort of like Indian, but trying to cover that shit up. Sundar is just plain old Indian. Bezos has this crazy ass laugh. Taiwan Semiconductor guy barely speaks English. I gotta do that one. Fucking barely. Elon's fun. Zuck is easy. Buffett's easy. Some of these guys, nobody knows who they are. Who's the CEO of J&J? Put you on the spot. You have no clue. So, gotta do like Masayoshi Son or like Larry Ellison. I mean, it's not gonna be funny to everybody because people know who Elmo is. They don't know who Masa is. Lisa Sue. I don't know. It's hard to do women. That's the one thing that's not so easy. Cross the other side. Yeah. Alex Karp. Because I could also pantomime them with their fucking... Karp's kind of nuts. Bill Ackman. Yeah, Bill Ackman's pretty... I think I could pull off an Ackman. But it's work. The shit ain't easy. Godfrey practices. If I don't practice, I lose the voice. I do some hedge fund managers too. Palmer. I could do Palmer. Peter Thiel is just devastating. I got Peter down to a fucking T. A lot of it is if you admire a guy, you know, I listen to Buffett, every single thing Buffett's ever said, period. That's out in the public and some not in public. I've listened. Sometimes 5 to 10 times. Why? The guy's the best investor of all time. So it's worth just checking out what he's got to say. You know, I've listened to every Meta conference call. You know, so after a while, you start to get their voice in your head. So it's not hard to kind of copy it. Saylor, Druckenmiller, Jeffrey, I've heard people do Jeffrey Epstein. It's not great. Ooh, that would be funny. Mark Cuban. Yeah, no, vocal cords are weird to look at. It's kind of amazing how they work. But How did the prison cameras go out? Listen, let me tell you something about prison cameras. They don't work. All right? That shit wasn't some kind of conspiracy. You know, this shit just doesn't work. Trust me. Nothing in the prison works. You're talking about a government facility. What do you think? They got state of the art, backups, AWS, and this shit hadn't been worked on since 1987. It was a little suspicious, but I don't wear a watch. Sorry. I mean, I have some, but I don't really wear them. Yeah, real world is harder than prison. I'd say that's true. What are we doing? Well, I'm at work. I don't know what the fuck you're doing. And quite frankly, nor do I care. But I'm in the office. Yeah, no, that's her. That price is going up a lot, Arthur. That's a cheap price. It's not for broke people. Bloomberg's 30K a year. That would eat all your profits, right? That would eat your whole account. It's your broke ass. You make your investment decisions in 6 seconds. That's a cool company name. I'll buy some of that. Yeah. Yeah. MBA, I don't know. Education's always a little more valuable. Connections are valuable. Saudi Aramco. We gotta go out there, Sheikh. Gotta go out there. Skrelly been trippin'. They call me Skrelly been fakin'. Yes. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Only difference between Martin and I is my giant nose and the fact that I smell like kebab. Bro, that's pretty funny. Why do you smell like kebab? What's wrong? Oh, I see. You're on street meat time. You ever eat that stuff? No? It's not my favorite. It's okay. It's like McDonald's, kind of like. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little suspicious. That guy's taking it with his bare hands, wiping his ass. Halal. Halal, guys. Yes. Problem with this asthma is it stops me from working out because I would normally be running like 5 miles, but I can't. It's in the way. It's a shame. And I'd be eating real healthy too. Instead, I gotta eat this pizza. Downward spiral. If only I had new pharmaceuticals. Prices are too high. The doctors are in the way. Doctors pain in the ass. They're a business too. You have to come in for a checkup. Write the prescription. Biohaven. I see. I'm watching. Everything you see, I've already seen it. Well, that's not true. But still. Yeah, I like Biohaven. But I liked it when nobody liked it. Mm-hmm. Meaning pizza.
you're needing, do you have a couple minutes for me?
Yeah.
The draft ready?
Yeah.
I could shoot it
Yeah.
together.
Okay, yeah. Let me just finish.
Yeah.
Fuck. Forgot about NVIDIA. Let's do our NVIDIA preview. It's a Super Bowl. Brought to you by Godell Terminal. Be at $210 per share. We'll be bringing the entire earnings call to you live. Let's see what the street's looking for. Street's talking about 92 billion consensus. That means they better do 93 or 94. At one point, the consensus for this quarter was 80. It shows you just how much that's risen. Consensus 92 to 70. Consensus for next quarter was 90 and is now 104. Woof. Not easy being Jensen. We just got to add $10 billion of revenue each quarter. Well, that guidance disappoints for next quarter. It's a wrap. I need to set up some kind of system where I could trade this shit automatically. Second that hits. Let me scheme on that a little. Earnings, less important. It's always about revenue, but Street's at 209 on the earnings. Gross margin's always important. I think margins may be under pressure because of Micron DRAM costs. I don't see how this can be a good quarter, which means it's probably going to be a good quarter. Markets really kind of do what you least expect. So what do they do? 93? What does chat think? They do 93? Maybe 94? Well, they're raising prices to offset those costs. The street's looking for 100% revenue growth for NVIDIA. That means this time last year, quarterly revenue was about half. So 46 billion. This year, 93. What an amazing story. Incredible. Now, one of the things we can kind of do here is try to forecast their revenue by using the CapEx from other companies. You want to take a look at that with me. Let's start with, I don't know, let's start with Google. Good place to start. What was Google's CapEx last quarter? Now, they're spending it on a lot of guys, but it's 44,924. And before that was 27.8. Nope. It was 35,674. Taking advantage of the fact that NVIDIA reports after Google. All right, now let's go to Microsoft. Or Mr. Softy, as Kramer used to say. Man, I used to like going to Mr. Softy. Kramer ruined it for me. Mr. Softy! You ever watch his shit?
What?
Yeah, that's what he sounds like. Got that shit etched in my memory. Mr. Softy! Buy 50,000! Squirrely, what are you looking at? All right, so last quarter, Microsoft did 35 in CapEx and 39 last quarter. Let's go over to Amazon. Amazon did... Okay, we don't even have an even updated model here. We got to fix that. $32, $30, $54,208. Okay, and the quarter before that was $98,411 minus that, so it's $44,203. And let's see the quarter before that. Just while I'm here, I might as well double check that math's right. 44,203. Let me skip that K and get to this quarter. That was 35,095. That's Q3. And now we can go to the 10K. Search for capital expenditures. Okay, let me just search for balance sheet or cash flow statement. There we go. Amazon always gives you the cash flow statement first. And it was 131,819 for the full year, which means 39,522 for the partial year, or for that quarter. Okay, we actually had that somewhat filled out here, but it's good to have it in the model. So it's 44,203 and 54,208. Great. Now, let's go to SpaceX, a new, somewhat new player in this thing of ours. That should be disabled. That's annoying. This is their first ever 10Q. We may be able to glean 2 quarters from it. I think it's hard to tell. Well, it's 28,476, but that's 6 months ended. Maybe it'll be in the press release. God damn it. CapEx, there's CapEx. 10,107. So 18,369 and 10,107. And year prior, 2825. Well, my estimates were pretty good. Oops. All right, Anthropic. It's a tricky one. Now, Anthropic's spending more on other shit than NVIDIA, so they did do a deal, but maybe I'll leave it like that. OpenAI. They raised a lot. Let's go to Meta. The private ones are a little hard to guess. Meta. $49,113 for 2 quarters. Q1 $18,997. Does that make sense? 18,997. Q1 26. Double check that. 49,113. All right, what was Q4? $69,691. 69.69. All right. So it dipped in Q1? That's so weird. I think I remember this, but I kind of don't remember why. All right, whatever. 18,997. $31,116. Okay, now CoreWeave. CoreWeave. 6422 and 7695. Okay, Oracle. Who isn't in cloud? Crazy. You got to pay Jensen. He's like the Godfather. You really have no choice in the matter. Pay Jensen now. 39,170. $25.35. Okay, and then finally 55663. Okay. Who'd I miss? Who else is buying chips? Crusoe, Nebius. I don't know. Capper's probably some weird short squeeze. I'm short it. We wait. We got Capper. Nebius, technically a foreign company. Quote unquote Netherlands. Okay, 8 billion for Nebius over 2 quarters. Basically, a drop in the bucket. Who else am I missing, guys? Google doesn't. I have Google. Broadcom does not buy NVIDIA chips. Neither does Intel. Dell kind of resells them, so they're not doing CapEx. That comes in Dell's COGS, so that doesn't work either. Who else? Who am I missing? All right, well, my proprietary model suggests revenue could be as high. Let me see here. Interesting. Okay, my thing says they might miss. That would be bad. That would be very bad. So what are we doing here? Trying to do something? Gonna do something? And pay the piper. Or video's 210. Let's look at some options. Epoch AI? The fuck is that? That's cool. Well, there's Q1. I need the estimates for Q2. I already know this. This is a cool site, though. Thank you for showing it to me. All right, now I'm using the Godel terminal, which I just heard about a few weeks ago. It's fucking great. Look at this. This is crazy. Whoa. No way. Look at that. The fuck? Locking in on AbbVie. Isn't getting updated. That's crazy though. Anyway, not what I wanted to show. All right, where are we at? So we're talking about these AUG 28 puts that expires Friday. All right. The 210s. This experience in Pump Fun has been awesome. It's actually tons of fun. All right. So we get stock price 210.74. What's the 210 straddle priced at? I'm about to straddle your girl. 570 plus. All right, 210 put is 570. You know, Block used to beat me up every day in prison. And I've just been waiting for my revenge. He said, Squelly, give me your food. I'd say, but I'm hungry, Block. And he'd say, do I look like I give a fuck? Give me that. Then he'd be, I'm gonna toughen you up, little. Then he'd use a word that I wouldn't use. And I'm sorry. You could sell options. You can buy options. They're priced accurately. There's no direction that, makes sense, my man. I know you think selling vol makes you Jane Street, but it doesn't, one. And then two, vol is priced efficiently just like anything else. You think there's guys not trading vol like they forgot? Yeah, there's guys trading vol that make millions and billions. So no, you're not going to get over on somebody by just selling premia. See, I use the scientific word premia. That's a plural of premium. Little Nebius. Yes, exactly. NBIS. Little Nebius. All right, so straddle 6%. That actually seems cheap. If NVIDIA's bad, it's down 20. That's a triple. If it's good or neutral, I mean, it's really good. It can be up 10 or 20, but very unlikely. So what do we do here? Selling options is free money. Do you... Short the stock and buy the call? What's that payoff look like? We could draw that out, Jamie. Yeah, the straddle seems cheap. I agree. I'm not going to sell 190 puts. I mean, I like this payout. Oops. Is something wrong with this? You lose money from 210 to 216. Okay. Wait a second. This formula's wrong. Okay, that makes more sense. Right. Okay, so you lose money. Okay, this makes way more sense. I'm starting to not like this P&L. Yeah, it's an expensive call. Max Payne is 216, which is probably where it closes. To be real. It's flat, you lose. It's the real pain zone. Flat or up. Down at all. Even temporarily if it goes down. That's the nice thing about this. Sell the 240 calls? Yeah, it probably will work. Chances that NVIDIA goes up a trill on you is pretty tough. Ain't going up a trill on you, but you never know. Jensen could have people really losing their shit. People will be like this. Kanye will say, sorry guys if that was a little loud. Sometimes it's loud. Sometimes it's a little loud.
Allah Akbar! Allah Akbar! Allah Akbar!
What's that?
How, Sway? I'm about to end this man's whole career.
Shit's gonna be crazy. Alright, so maybe instead of the 210s, what are we buying? Outside protection like the 215s? Flex options? Alright. Buy the 215s for 440. That changes the game a little. Now you make money. You just lose more if it goes up. But you make money from 206 and below. But 207 to 209-ish, you somewhat break even. And then 210 and up, it's just pain. pain stops at 216, where it doesn't matter if it goes up past that. I can't wait. It's gonna be some fucking Jordan Game 6 shit. Jordan! Yes! It's all me and Block Watch growing up. From downtown! Yes! He still watches. I'm gonna get my kid to watch it. I can't wait. I'm gonna be sitting with him in my lap. He's gonna be like, Daddy, don't. Oh yeah, mandatory. It's mandatory right there. You're not my son. Doing some weird shit like the Sixers, or might as well be gay. Just kidding. What's up? Oh yeah, I'm sure. Beep bop doodly doo. Beep beep bop bop boop. It's a hit. Ludicrous. Boop boop booply doo. Doop doop dooply doop. Palantir 178. We got an hour till game time. Can't fucking wait. I live for this shit. $165 puts for 7 cents. Let's sell those. Nvidia caught doing fraud. What? It's over. Jump out the window. I mean, for real, you could sell $1 million, right? Of the 160. Make it easier for you. The 170 puts. What are the odds Nvidia drops below 170? Pretty unlikely.
But
It's actually not that far away. Let me buy some real out of the money puts just to fucking spice shit up. Pray for Ponzi. We've actually been sending the chips to warehouses. Got a list of IOUs here. The homie Snoop has taken delivery in a Baltimore warehouse. He's a creditworthy customer of Nvidia. I know, it's funny because he's sitting there like, I'm talking about this being crazy, and it's like a 20% drop is actually not, that's not nuts. You 10x that shit. Real quick. Now, the odds are this is going to be a pretty normal quarter. Should we look at the Nvidia tape? You know what? Let's take a look. I'm going to show you something really cool that you can do on Godel that you can't do on almost any other platform. Watch. Go HP, right? I'm going to look at Nvidia's last earnings dates. How do I do that? Well, I'm going to use Godel for that too. Fuck it. And I'm going to go to press releases. Now, I know that Nvidia uses Globe Newswire, so I'm just going to click Globe. I just want Globe. Hit save. I said hit save. Now let me see how to, maybe I have to do this. There we go. All right, I'm going to get rid of Reuters News. I don't need that one. Okay. So we're going to look for their last quarterly earnings. We can actually search in here. And here it is. Last time, it came at 420. I always do 420. 420 in 3 seconds on 520. So I'm going to go to prices here, and I'm going to change this from day to minute. And you can't get this on your little shitty Yahoo Finance. No, you can't. You can't even get this on TradingView. You can't. So what are we going to do? We're going to go to 5/20/2026. And what are we going to do? We're going to download these 1 minute prices. I'm not entitled to the 1 minute prices. So I'm about to go kill somebody. Because that's that bullshit. I paid my bill. This is some shit. Open entitlements. Okay, somebody's got to explain this to me. Hey, yo, fat cat! He's got some explaining to do. This man might about to be fired. Watch his ass walk in. Watch this. Hey, oh, my man. My best engineer on the planet. Yeah, you know, I tried to download these 1 minute prices.
Yeah.
I got an entitlements issue. I'm not entitled.
You got $3?
I do have $3, but I click entitlement. First of all, I work here. Second of all, I've opened entitlements.
Yeah.
Well, which entitlement doesn't tell me which entitlement?
Intraday prices.
Where?
Search. Yeah.
I got a search.
Yeah, this is terrible.
Well, I see Israel, which I'm going to have to get for my friend Jeffrey. I see Ireland, Indonesia, and India.
This used to be like 7 things.
And who did this? And where is it? I don't see it. I can
Go ahead
search
and search intraday.
Intraday historically priced downloads.
Yeah.
I have to do this. Are you sure you want to add it? Your bill will be billed immediately. Fine. That's it?
That's it. And
$3? That's it?
It should refresh.
Whoa!
And you can do it.
That was easy.
So that list used to be like 5 things.
Now
and-
there's 200 things.
Yes.
But do any of them work?
There's one interactive one. Like.
Why do you list it if you can't change it?
I don't wanna
Anyway,
name the engineer who did that interface. I'll just say he's not here anymore.
that makes sense and makes me happy. All right.
Yeah, now you can, and we got $3. Thank you for your $3. Thank you for your service.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Now, counting that as revenue for our investors is a word called fraud, just so you know.
But, oh, okay, wait.
And in fact, lately the courts have interpreted that the software engineer who includes that fraudulent revenue, that fraudulently inflates our revenue by $3 monthly, might I add.
Can you put that in my, what is it, a commissary? Is that the,
Yes.
put
Yes.
the $3 in my,
Yes, it'll be.
but
in the
isn't your
commissary.
personal card hooked up to it?
Yes, but still.
It's still fraud?
Yeah, you can't fucking inflate your own fucking revenue.
With your personal money?
Correct.
Oh.
Absolutely not.
Well, what if I really want it?
I don't know.
Okay,
This is a tough one.
Now it's a catch-22, because if I just take it free, that's embezzlement.
Ooh.
Yeah, so, you know, Your Honor, you know, in the show, I'll try and...
Guilty! Guilty! Guilty. Life in jail. You did not even do it, Shkreli. It's over.
Oh, my God.
Okay, well, that worked. This is what Bill Gates' daughter does.
Oh, my God. That story was crazy.
Yeah. That's called
mean-
boosting, according to somebody.
Yeah, it's, you know,
So let's see. It's weird because this is UTC time,
yeah,
which is gay.
yeah.
And
Well, it is British, so that makes sense.
True. So this is the whole day?
Yeah, it's only 1 day, and it needs to be. We need a bulk download of this. You got to be able to just like YOLO 365 days intraday.
I get it, but I'm okay with. This is GMT.
Yes,
That's GMT is UTC.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
I'm assuming that.
I think this is good. This is 8 p.m. Right? So like I can just
Yeah.
I can do Eastern Standard here too.
Yeah. So I left it UTC because our customers are like Giga International, and I wanted to give them the raw timestamp.
You give it to them raw, okay?
Yeah, you know.
Block's laughing. Block's like, yeah, I like it raw too. Whoa, yo. Sorry. How do I, let me see.
I don't know if there's a convert timestamp function.
Probably.
In
I'm just,
local time.
okay, this is good. This is good. And let me minus this bar 12. Can I do that? No. Yeah, it's showing the, here, I can do this. All right, that's it, bro. I'm good.
That's it? You're good?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not fired.
Not fired.
All right, GG.
You made it. There we go. Okay. I don't know how to subtract. I just want to subtract 60 seconds. I don't get it. Okay, there we go. All right, so the market closes at 4. Wow, look at that volume. 30, that's the market closing auction. 37 million. Crazy. Don't really care about the rest of the prices. We just want that. Maybe I'll take 5 minutes just in case. And then we have the rest of the after hour session. But the important part we want to focus on here is 420. 420 is when that data comes out. We're going to look at the low and the high. So again, the market closed here at 223.39. And again, you can get this on Godel. Just sign up. I might have a coupon for you later or tomorrow. Okay, and the lowest price that it hit after close, low, before the print. Okay, that's before the print. Really didn't move much. You could have gotten it for 75 cents off, which is very little. 30 bips. And then the high before the print was 224, which was somewhat similar. So it's 80 cents. Amazing that the band was so tight. 30 bips each direction. But now let's look at after the print. So the minute of the low was 1%. Okay, 2.1%, 3%. This was a pretty placid evening, all the way up to 5 p.m. At one point, I guess there was probably a weird tick there. That's my guess. It's down 17, but if I zero that out, which is probably anomalous data, the worst it got was down 3. Okay, how about up? Best it got was up 1. So that was the last quarter. So if that happens, buying the straddle is cooked. And that's kind of what, again, EM Efficient Markets Hypothesis, EMH, would sort of project, is that. Now the question is what happened the next day too. And we'll look at that in a second. Yeah, so nothing changed there. Let's go back to the daily prices. Let's go back to 5. This was what, 520. 520. 520. The next day, so it's closed at 22321. The official close. And so it was 219.25 the day after. So it was down marginally 2%. So again, replay of that would not be great. And then the session high of the following day looks like it was 227.14. That might have been a little easier to digest. That would have been up 2%, and then a session low. Now that would have been bad either way. It was 217.68. So down 3. So really bad if you're the vol buyer there. Let's look what happened the quarter before that, which I just go here and see. That was 225.26. And again, I can just go here and say 225. 225. And then change it to the 1 minute. Let's real quick at the close here, which is 195.32. 4 p.m. And now let's grab the 1 minute candles. Hit download. Got to be entitled, of course. And we're good. Let me change these to a readable minute, like 7:59 p.m. This is 7:58 p.m. And then we'll just do this. And of course, we don't learn anything necessarily by looking at what happened before. I mean, that has nothing to do really with what's about to go down. Looks like this data is a little off in that this is the 4 o'clock. So sometimes if it doesn't trade, which at the very last minute, sometimes it won't trade. Better to go from this direction. Okay, so what happened in this case? Well, 420 is as always. Here's the report. And then again, really low volume, really not a lot going on here. So this is 4 o'clock. Anyway. I almost wonder if this is the right day. Feels like nothing happened on this day. Yeah, I don't think this is the right day. 225. I'm looking at 825. That's why. Well, this is impossible. All right, let's get the better data here. 225, 225, 1 minute. 225 to 225. I think do I have to do, I think this works. Let me see here. Maybe I have to go to 26. Okay. That seems to work. Okay, finally. Nope. Now. Pain in the ass. So this is 7:59. And these should cover all the minutes. Yeah, on earnings day, it'll trade every minute. Hopefully this matches up exactly. 4 p.m. Nope. Yep. And so the close here was 195.57 for the print. Is that the print there? I think so. Doesn't trade much before the print. Same pattern as last quarter, about $1. But on the print, trades as low as 192. Crazy swings here, and as high as 203, which is a straddle or spread of $11. Whereas previously it was like $4. So at least the last 2 quarters, the biggest you could get was $11, which suggests that, and again, you can't always get those prices perfect. So it kind of suggests that the straddle is a sell. Let's go back up to the last quarter. What was it? At least after the print. What was your best chance to get out? Because you can always hedge your straddle or other options position, but this was so tight. I mean, you got $2 of variance? I don't believe that. Yeah, that's crazy. Nope, this was the wrong thing. That's why. Let's kill that. Let's go back to the other file. It's always nice to see the data as the data looks weird, something's wrong, and you see your typo. Let's see. Let me try this. Lowest after the close. Well, there was one, I think that was a typo or a bad data set. There was 215.68. Let's see if that's discontinuous as well. It does look like it. 216.16. That's right after, right there. There's a little bit of a panic. That's what we're looking for. And then let's look at max. 226, 61.59. Doesn't look discontinuous to me. And so you have a $10 spread there. And then a 10.50 spread there. So last 2 quarters, you had a max $10.50 differential between lowest price and highest price. And you can buy the straddle right now for $6. I don't know. I think that's a good deal. If you have to rely on tomorrow's close, that's another story. But you're telling me you won't see $6 a movement in NVIDIA tonight? I don't know. You're going to see it. I think the problem is you're going to get some of that movement for 5 minutes or 5 seconds. And you better be quick on the trigger to, capture it. Because if you're long the straddle, you're long vol, and you kind of want to lock in these outlier prices. But if you lock them in, you limit your profit. So it's this very, very dicey situation. But again, these past performances mean very little, actually, to what could happen tonight. Anything can happen. That's one rule of investing, as there are no rules. Now, what happened on 11/19's quarter? 11/19. Let's see what did happen this quarter. All right. Market closed 186. The minimum price thereafter was 183. Sounds pretty bullish. The maximum price thereafter was 198. Let's see if that was an anomaly. No, that was right. And heck, NVIDIA's been a really great performer, so it makes sense. And in this case, it was $15 spread. That $6 sounds pretty good. $14 spread. So that happens again, right? Well, that's the thing. You can't just take that and say that's how much money you make. You don't know how much money you make. That depends on how you trade it. You'd have to lock in your spread. And again, you're long a put, you're long a call. So assume it goes up. Your put's worthless. So now you're sunk on that $3. So you got the other side of the $3. So anything above 3, you're breaking even on the call, but you need to pay for the put too. So you need the stock above 6. So you're selling anything above 6 to lock in your gain. It's your judgment call as to what to do. But let's say you try to sell some in, it was up to 8 or something like that, and it dips to only up 4. Well, you can then also, retrade, right, and go buy it below the 6. So you want to sell the straddle? That would also require some nifty trading at the time. It's going to be fun no matter what. We're about 30, 40 minutes away. Last 3 quarters, we're around 10, 15% max to min. Price change post-close. I have a feeling we're going to see downside, but I also could see it the other way. Jensen tends to deliver. I'll make my decision in the next few minutes. I'll be back. Most important place. Get a little more data I want to look at. Go back to go back to 520. Let's go look at 521. Okay. It's 525. Let's look at 526. Four AM. $526. 520. Okay, 521. I mean, Capper is not going to get FDA approval if that's what you're asking. Okay, so this is 521. So we're going to loop this right above 520. Okay. Now I'm just going to chart this. Will Amit? Who's Amit? Okay. So this is... See if I can get this labeled. Okay, this is reverse. So number comes out. Let's see this data point. That's 216.89. That's right here. Okay, so fade any extreme move seems to be a lesson from this chart, including the next day. This is a very small movement. There's basically nothing happening here. Super chill. Oh, that Amit. Yeah, I don't really talk to him. Okay, so now we're going to look at the Feb 26th. Yeah, it was super flat last time. And let's see, 2 quarters ago. Great. Oh. One thing I don't do well in Excel is inserting charts. Terrible at it, in fact. But let's see. Okay, so this is right around the time. Who's texted me? Okay, so this is what happened last time. Big move up, down, and then sort of falls apart around here. Let's see if I can 190.75. Guessing that's the open. Yep. Okay. So that is fade the after hours move. This guy was fade any move. But if anything, it's sort of like also fade the after hours move. Just like a pretty good strategy usually. This one was just very bullish, I think, but let's see what happened on 1120. Post print. And again, fade the print worked. Huh. So all 3 times, fade the print. And takes until the next day until you get paid. A beat is priced in, Mizuho. Okay. Thank you, Mizuho. Tell me something we don't know. Okay. So we're in a fading kind of mood. Jensen, interviewed by Kramer at 6 p.m., is bullish. That shit is bullish right there. About to short some. Right about to short some. But if Kramer's having him on at 6, Jensen, great quarter. But, you know, he's not going to go on that fucking show if it's a bad port. I mean, listen, dude, I'm gonna be busy tonight. And he's going on at 6. That's also like right after the fucking thing too. The plot thickens. Okay, so maybe our hope is it drops like a rock. We buy it. I think that might be what happens here. Feel like an athlete before the game, man. Love this shit. I need to put on my lose yourself. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. There's vomit on his sweater already. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Chips sweaty, knees weak, GPU's heavy. Godell is down for you? The fuck? Kind of joke? Rod is down? No consequences at all. I don't want to scare the ladies in the office. But this right there, this guy right here. Then taking that guy after I'm done because this thing's gonna break. With that, it will continue. The rampage continues. This is going through, possibly through the window. This is, I'm gonna choke him out with this. You know this thing is going, who knows where. This is going up somebody's. That's another 5 years for sexual assault. Okay. This guy's done. That's about it. All right. When I refresh, Prod will be back. Let's see what's going on. Pumped Out Fun. Okay, we may be back. We'll be back. What was that? Good. Somebody should get fired, right? It's fucking 15 minutes before NVIDIA. The fuck? Who had... It's fucking... Come on, bro. Kubernetes. Docker. Kubernetes. Okay, we back. All right, let's do this. Christina, what's up? Long time to see. Let's do. Okay, let's do this preview as well. So let's say number revenue. What's consensus? Consensus 92.2. Okay. So obviously, if it's 92.2, let's redo every 500 mil, let's say. What does the stock do if they just meet 92.2? That's really bad, right? Just hitting 92.2 will not do the trick. That will drop. What would you say, 10%? If they just meet consensus? And if they miss, 15, something like that. Okay. Let's say they beat by 500. I don't think that's pretty. I don't think that's good. It might be dropped down 8. They beat by $1 billion. I would say it's also disappointing. I would say they have to beat by $2 billion for it to be flat. So that's about right. Now, it doesn't have to be a continuous line, by the way. Now, if they beat by 2.5, maybe it's up 2%. If they beat by $3 billion, I don't know, 3%. If they beat by $4 billion, that would be impressive. I think people would bid it up. It's got to gets logarithmic as it goes up. Possibly, but I think then it flattens again. It's probably sigmoid. What would they be by 6 billion? We'll do guidance in a second. Okay. Now, guidance. They usually will bracket consensus or like be a little above consensus. A consensus at 104, which is fucking nuts, right? All right. What did they do last time? Guidance can kind of, they can kind of do anything with guidance other than be really bad. Let's do 104 minus 500 plus 500. All right, the numbers are good, it'll go up. Issue of them we saw, I don't think so. I think they're basically, there's no value there. All right, 105, guidance, 105. These are two separate ideas, by the way, so. All right, if they guide at 105, I don't think that's great. I think that's what people expect. So maybe I'll give it -1 here. Maybe something like this. They tend to be a little conservative on guidance. I don't know if this is the right relationship, but we can try something like that. So they have to do 94 and 105. It's two numbers that matter. The quarterly revenue and guidance. I don't know if 94 is enough. If the consensus is 92. Okay, no, that's right. Consensus is 92.2. We have 93 in our model for whatever reason. Five minutes. So we need to see 94 and 105. Anything less, it pukes. Anything better, it'll rise. It's about to get shifty. How's my hair? Yeah, great. Thank you. Let's take one. Thanks, dude. Chocolate bars. Yeah. We should put out all other press releases just in case. Do you like collapse? Okay. Let the games begin. $4.20. $20 to go. Okta's out. Nutanix is out. Salesforce is out. Look. No, this isn't that impressive. Not sure what the street was looking for on Salesforce, but it doesn't feel that great. $4.20. NVIDIA. I have no position, actually. We need 94 and 105. I paid Salesforce for now. Yeah, it's called work. Too greedy. It's fucking called hard fucking work. Where's Keith? Yeah, Keith. I want the Keith preview. Oh, I don't know, really know what's gonna happen. Keith. Octa huge. Happy day for software, right? Shorts covering on this? AI shorts? Leopold. So on press releases, Synopsys is out. Viva is out. CrowdStrike is out. CrowdStrike up 7%. Viva down 2. Okta up 15. Synopsys up 2. Salesforce coming in again. Only up 7 here. We shorted a very small amount of Salesforce. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. 10 minutes to NVIDIA. We got a side quest with Salesforce. We pumping it N word, somebody says. Man, I wish I could say that word so bad. Every white person feels this way. I know everyone in the office does. They're so happy when Chris says it. If you just walked in and you're like, "What's up?" They would be so happy. Yes, made my day. Okay, 9 minutes, the main event. I'm gonna take off a little lower here. Okay, there we go. Took one off. In. Let's go on with CrowdStrike. CrowdStrike up 12%. Okta up 20%. Salesforce up 12%. It's software day here in the stock market. Viva, Las Vegas up 6%. Seven minutes. Six minutes till NVIDIA's out. Okay, we got another slug of Salesforce. Yeah. 4 quarters a year. Every quarter, these companies got to show us how they did. Palantir rallying a little bit on a software bonanza. Okay. 415 press releases all rolling out. HP is out. Salesforce 231 now. We get filled. Oh. 4 minutes. Yeah, maybe Salesforce will go 20%. I fade that. Oh shit. Oh. Like, okay, don't mind if I do. Asshole. Oh. All right, NVIDIA any second now. We'll deal with this Salesforce in a minute. 2 minutes left. This is the top. This is the top. No, they've always posted 420. 2 minutes. $90 seconds, gents. $60 seconds to go. Just a reminder what we're looking for here. 94 in revs and 105 in guidance. 94 revs, 104 guidance. 94 revs, 104 guidance, 20 seconds. 15, 10 seconds now. Five seconds. Okay. 108, big guidance.
Novetti announces financial results
numbers.
for second quarter fiscal 2027.
His numbers are good. 96. $96.2, quite a lot above. And then 108, quite a lot above. I mean, I don't know what the street was thinking, because these are great numbers. Tiny, tiny margin decline. Doesn't really mean much. Really big numbers. I don't know. Again, fade after hours moves. Okay, video's rocking a bit now. Well, selling straddle would have worked. Monster number. What is going on with Salesforce though? I don't trust. I don't trust. No way such a big beat was priced in, man. How the fuck? But Salesforce has a tiny beat.
Birdie Energy supports Central Wisconsin tornado recovery through community relief grant.
We don't have a straddle, so. What's that? CrowdStrike, yeah. Yeah, I think Salesforce is going to fade.
KB Brazen affirms ratings for mandatory redeemable preferred shares issued by Calamo Strategic Total Return Fund.
Back to pump. Fuck it. Make a quick dollar. A quick dollar. Fuck the stock market. It's pump time. Pump, 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 pump it up. Joe Budden crackhead in the house. Joe Budden said some shit about me once. Brr. You don't stop smoking crack. You know, my peoples know your peoples, bro. Come on. Crackhead's anonymous. Your whole dirt arrow, my dirty laundry. Okay. Got something for you. Don't worry, Joe. Yeah, the beef is still on. It's been years. Still there. I don't think a beat that big was priced in, my man. It'll be up tomorrow. Like I said, you fade the after hours moves, man. You might have to wait 6 hours, 9 hours. It's one sleepless night. It's all right, though. Man, Joe Budden said I was corny or something, man. Feeling that. What's the name of the service of the individual speaking and giving news? It's called Godel Terminal. GodellTerminal.com. Let me write on the screen. Some of you have trouble seeing it. Text box here. There we go. Do you see that? There you go.
My Mountain Mover recognized them on the 2026 Inc. 5,000 fastest growing U.S. company.
Nvidia finna be down, twin. Man, these Zoomers. Y'all learn how to speak English. I could use some fucking Joe Budden crack right now. Let me go to Patterson, New Jersey, where the fucking crackhead spot you live. You still employed by Complex? I don't even know. I mean, this whole chocolate bar. Go. You find the Kelly criteria and just do kelly.godelterminal.com, or you open it in Godel by typing Kelly. Newark, Patterson, Camden, all my soldiers are out there. Okay? Betty Wap. Betty really moving bricks, bro.
Rivier Bancorp Inc. announced a $4 million stock repurchase program.
Englewood.
Tender Option Bond Trust Morgan Stanley, like Moody's Ratings, announces that amendment to Tender Option Bond Trust Morgan Stanley Elect Floater Certificate Series 2024-XL0560 has no rating impact.
Thanks, Alex.
Pure Strategies announces Day of Action full day program during Climate Week NYC, September 23rd, 26th. Westinghouse eVinci microreactor selected for U.S. Army Janus project. New America Acquisition I Corp. Announces Chief Financial Officer transition.
Good job. Thanks for the piece. Thanks for the piece, bud.
Environmental Service Systems named Supplier of the Year Class 4 by the Carolinas Virginia Minority Supply Development Council, CVN SDC.
Thanks for the free piece.
Mercer International Inc. announces $20 million, approximately US $14 million in Government of Canada support for its Peace River Mill.
Hikaru never coached me, no. That'd be sick. Back the fuck up. Okay. Interesting. Give him a chance. I'll feel bad for him. Oh, shit. Chess is too easy for me. I think it's too simple. It's too easy.
Little Rock selected for largest American kidney patient meeting.
It's rather easy. Oh, shit. $209. Let's go. Give me 209.5. Give me that. This is a free rook. Thank you very much. Shahrir Taheri. 12 minutes till the call.
Tender option bond trust Citibank liquidity. Moody's Ratings announces that amendment to tender option bond trust Citibank liquidity. Puttable floating rate receipts series 2026-CF7087 has no rating in BRIC.
$209. Feeling fine. Tempo for me. Tempo. Okay. You feeling feisty? $209.5. Give me 210. Yes. Well, give me 209.75 first. Count my chickens, bro.
Moody's Ratings upgrades ratings on 3 classes of notes and downgrades the ratings on 2 classes of notes issued by Marble Point CLO 23 Limited. Actions conclude review.
Oh. Long capper, good company. Yeah, good company.
Moody's Ratings assigns definitive ratings to OBX2026-NQM12 Trust Non-QN RMBS. Opticos obtains 110 SPRS score, validating supply chain security for defense programs. Moody's Ratings assigns definitive ratings to 4 CMBS classes of D2-Natixis Multifamily Mortgage Trust 2026-MR. InVenture Inc. NV shareholders who lost money contact law offices of Howard G. Smith about securities fraud investigation.
We're definitely listening to earnings. This is a SAC. Interesting SAC. What is this? Guy just schizoed out. Like, what the fuck? $210. $10.5.
Biocidus expands biologics manufacturing capacity and strengthens global supply capabilities for Agoside Ace Beta.
211. Cheer.
Good afternoon. My name is Tiffany, and I will be your conference operator today. At this time, I would like to welcome everyone to NVIDIA's second quarter earnings call. All lines have been placed on mute to prevent any background noise. After the speaker's remarks, there will be a question and answer session. If you would like to ask a question during this time, simply press star followed by the number 1 on your telephone keypad. If you would like to withdraw your question, press star 1 again. Thank you. Toshiya Hari, you may begin your conference.
Thank you. Good afternoon and welcome to NVIDIA's conference call for the second quarter of fiscal 2027. With me today from NVIDIA are Jensen Huang, President and Chief Executive Officer, and Colette Kress, Executive Vice President and Chief Financial Officer. Our call is being webcast live on NVIDIA's Investor Relations website. The webcast will be available for replay until the conference call to discuss our financial results for the third quarter of fiscal 2027. The content of today's call is NVIDIA's property. It can't be reproduced or transcribed without our prior written consent. During this call, we may make forward-looking statements based on current expectations. These are subject to a number of significant risks and uncertainties, and our actual results may differ materially. For a discussion of factors that could affect our future financial results and business, please refer to the disclosure in today's earnings release, our most recent Forms 10-K and 10-Q, and the reports that we may file
New research.
on Form
Security
8-K
teams don't
with the
automate
Securities and
remediation
Exchange
because they don't
Commission.
trust the tools they have.
All our statements are made as of today, August 26th, 2026, based on information currently available to us. Except as required by law, we assume no obligation to update any such statements. During this call, we will discuss non-GAAP financial measures. You can find a reconciliation of these non-GAAP financial measures to GAAP financial measures in our CFO commentary, which is posted on our website. With that, let me turn the call over to Colette.
Thanks, Toshiya. We delivered another outstanding quarter with record revenue, operating income, and EPS. Total revenue of $96 billion, more than doubled year over year as growth accelerated for the 4th consecutive quarter. The surge in AI demand is driving a global infrastructure build-out, supported by an expanding and diverse set of growth opportunities, spanning hyperscalers, AI labs, AI natives, enterprises, and sovereign customers. We expect to grow revenue by approximately 70%
AI contracts expose
in fiscal
organizations to runaway costs with limited
2028.
recourse, as Infotech
This
Research
is a
Group.
supply-constrained outlook. Q2 data center revenue increased 18% quarter over quarter to $89 billion, with strong contributions from both sub-segments, hyperscale and ACI&E, which includes our NeoCloud, industrial, and enterprise customers. Hyperscale revenue of $49 billion grew 13% sequentially, driven by sustained strength in Blackwell, reinforcing that more compute drives more revenue as new GPU capacity comes online, our hyperscale customers delivered strong financial results in the quarter with accelerating revenue growth and expanding margins. With cloud industry backlog now greater than $2 trillion, CapEx by the top 5 hyperscalers is expected to reach nearly $800 billion in 2026 and $1.3 trillion in 2027. Today, we are delighted to announce an expansion of our partnership with AWS.
And Hello Nation, Criminal Defense
Building
Attorney
on
Defense
its
Gov
already
discusses what
vast
counts as a
installed
felony in
base of
Montgomery County,
NVIDIA
PA.
compute, AWS is deploying an additional 2 million GPUs starting this quarter through the second quarter of fiscal 29, along with Vera CPUs, some integrated with Rubin, others standalone. AWS will serve NVIDIA Nematron family of open models on Amazon Bedrock and SageMaker. Amazon will also adopt our full physical AI stack,
Return the
Omniverse,
freedom response
Cosmos,
to New York
Isaac,
Times report on
and
Wild
Jetson,
Horses sold to
to
slaughter.
power its fleet of warehouse robots. ACI&E revenue of $40 billion increased 25% sequentially and 138%
EQB reports third quarter
year over
2026
year.
results, including 1 month
Growth
of
was
results from
driven by
PC Financial, and
neocloud
announces
capacity
dividend increase.
additions to meet the rising demand from enterprises, AI startups, and sovereigns, as well as hyperscalers purchasing capacity to supplement their own buildouts. Using NVIDIA DSX reference designs, our NeoCloud partners are bringing capacity online faster and at lower token cost. They are expected to exit the year with 8 gigawatts in total installed capacity, up from approximately 3 gigawatts at the end of 2025. Incredibly, we are seeing demand acceleration even at our scale. Customers' forecasts point to our growth doubling next year. However, as I mentioned earlier, we expect to grow approximately 70% as we are supply constrained. NVIDIA Compute is fully utilized across every cloud we serve. The economic value it generates for our hyperscale, NeoCloud, and AI lab partners keeps rising. Besides building the best AI computing technologies and the most capable supply chain, NVIDIA has 3 unique capabilities that are engines powering our growth. First, NVIDIA's architecture runs every model, and we're growing share as closed and open model adoption grow. Closed and open models alike, adoption is skyrocketing. NVIDIA runs the
Surprise
leading
Amazon
closed models,
NVIDIA press release.
OpenAI, Anthropic, Grok,
The fuck is
Meta,
this?
Gemini.
They
and the
drop it
leading
during the
open
call.
models,
This is like
CML,
WWE.
Mistral, Quinn, Kimi, GLM, DeepSeek, Minimax, and Nematron. We're great at small models and giant ones, large or video, auto, regressive, or diffusion, in the cloud or in the edge. NVIDIA is great at training, great at inference, great at agentic workloads. One platform, fungible for every model and workload.
Fungible.
Durable for the entire life cycle of AI. That combination of performance, fungibility, and durability is what makes NVIDIA the productive and financeable compute infrastructure. Our second unique capability is our full stack AI factory platform that is expanding our share of the data center TAM. Since Hopper, our revenue opportunity has grown from roughly 18 billion per gigawatt to 25 billion with Blackwell, to 40 billion with Vera Rubin, which now spans Vera CPU, Rubin GPU, NVLink, InfiniBand or Ethernet, and Grok LPU announced earlier this week. Our ability to extreme code design across GPU, CPU, NVLink scale-up networking, scale-out networking, systems, algorithms, and software enables us to deliver X-factor performance gain every generation. Vera Rubin exemplifies this, delivering 30x higher throughput per megawatt and 35x lower token cost relative to Grace Blackwell Ultra. We commenced production shipments of Vera Rubin earlier this month. Having already received purchase orders from every major hyperscaler, AI cloud, and system OEM, we expect Vera Rubin to mark the fastest product ramp in NVIDIA's history. Our networking business had another record quarter with revenue growing 18% on a sequential basis. Spectrum X Ethernet, which grew 2.6x on a year-over-year basis, is already helping us become the largest and fastest growing network company in the world. Rising adoption of agentic AI is driving an acceleration in demand for data center CPUs. Our Grace CPU, introduced in 2021, has been a great success, with revenue on a trailing 12-month basis exceeding $5 billion. Today, we are in full production of our next generation Vera CPU. As a standalone product, Vera expands our TAM even further. Vera completes agentic tasks 1.8x faster on the spec benchmark and provides 5 times the bandwidth per watt than any other data center CPU. We expect Vera to be deployed by every major hyperscaler, neocloud, AI lab, and system OEM, with shipments already underway to our lead partners, including OCI, SpaceX AI, and starting this quarter, AWS. We continue to see demand for approximately 20 billion in total server CPUs. And based on our customer demand and improving supply outlook, our preliminary expectation is for CPU revenue to more than double in fiscal 28, positioning us as one of the world's leading server CPU suppliers. Since the announcement of our Groq partnership last year, we've been working to unite NVIDIA's high throughput and Groq's high interactivity architectures. At Hot Chips earlier this week, we announced that Groq 3 LPX, our first rack-scale LPU system, is in full production and already setting records, demonstrating nearly 4x the number of tokens per second against the next best alternative on our artificial analysis benchmark. We expect to ship Groq 3 LPX in volume later this quarter to early adopters. Nebius will be the first. Today, we're not just selling the best chips, we're selling a full stack AI factory platform, offering superior economics for customers and capturing a bigger share of the data center TAM. Our third unique capability is the combination of our full stack AI factory and rich CUDA ecosystem, allowing us to extend AI into markets a single chip alone can never reach. Beyond the hyperscalers lies a massive market anxious to adopt AI, customers with no interest in designing their own custom silicon. NVIDIA's fully proven full stack platform is uniquely suited to help sovereigns, neoclouds, and enterprises build their AI infrastructure, bring it to full operation, continuously optimize it through CUDA software, and connect it to offtake demand from our vast developer ecosystem. Hyperscalers will remain a major growth driver, but non-hyperscaler growth, our AIC and E segment, spanning sovereign, regional neoclouds, enterprise, edge, and air-gapped data centers, will represent roughly half of our data center business. Our AI native startup ecosystem, developed and running primarily on the NVIDIA compute platform, is scaling at a rapid pace. Global VC funding in AI, roughly 70% of which is spent on compute, exceeded $400 billion in the first half of 2026.
I'm not sure that's bullish.
$265 billion raised in all of 2025. Nearly 20 companies, including Cursor, owned by SpaceX, Figma, and Together AI, now exceed $1 billion in annualized run rate revenue, up from 13 companies in Q4 of last year, with vertical enterprise software logging the fastest growth. In enterprise, on a trailing 12-month basis, on-prem revenue in the automotive vertical reached $8 billion, while financial services, manufacturing, and healthcare combined contributed $7 billion in revenue. Hudson River Trading and Jane Street are leveraging NVIDIA's powered AI factories to accelerate quantitative trading. Samsung Electronics is using NVIDIA Cullitho to achieve up to 20x greater performance in computational lithography, while Bristol-Myers Squibb is investing in Vera Rubin AI Factory, a fast follow to the Roche and Lilly buildouts, as drug R&D timelines compress from years to months. In sovereign AI, our business, primarily through the regional neoclouds, grew 35% sequentially and more than tripled year over year in Q2. A country or region can allocate land and power directly to a regional cloud partner in ways it never would to a foreign hyperscaler. We don't own a cloud ourselves. We are a neutral partner to every sovereign and neo cloud. And because NVIDIA compute is productive, fungible, rentable, and durable, regional cloud interest is surging around the world. We helped CoreWeave, Nebius, and Nscale build entire infrastructure businesses, and neoclouds are emerging everywhere. Firebird in Armenia, Cassava Technologies across Africa, GMI Cloud in Taiwan, Yoda and NASA in India, Firmus in Australia, YTL AI Cloud in Malaysia, pairing local land, power, and operating expertise with our platform. Last month, we announced a partnership with Noetra, Japan's national AI company, to build an NVIDIA DSX AI factory that will create open models to power AI agents, digital twins, robotics, and physical AI applications. South Korea's LG and Hyundai Motor Group are partnering with NVIDIA to build and scale AI. And in Europe, a record 35 new NVIDIA-powered AI supercomputers were unveiled to advance industry and scientific breakthroughs. Neoclouds are seeing strong demand pipelines from many diverse off-takers. Rather than allocating their entire capacity to a single long-term offtake guarantee that lenders typically require to finance a data center independently, we have introduced a revenue sharing structure. NVIDIA provides a take-or-pay commitment on a portion of the facility's capacity, a minimum revenue guarantee that gives lenders the confidence to underwrite the project, and in exchange, we share in a portion of the neocloud's revenue earned above that floor. Independent capital still underwrites every deal on its own merits. We're not making loans. In this model, we get paid twice, once on the hardware sale and again through the share of rental revenue, a highly reoccurring stream layered on top of a one-time equipment purchase. Over time, this model can expand our addressable market and create reoccurring usage-linked revenue stream alongside our core platform revenue, with the potential to drive billions in revenue over the medium to long term. Together, NVIDIA's three unique capabilities: a platform that runs every model, a full stack AI factory platform capturing more of the data center TAM, and a CUDA ecosystem that extends AI into markets no single chip could reach alone, reinforce one another, and are the engines of our growth. Let me update you on our progress with our Frontier AI Labs. The Frontier AI Labs have extraordinary demand for training and inference compute, but they are growing faster than what their balance sheets and credit profiles can support. They have rapidly growing customer demand, yet still lack the decades-long infrastructure contracts and investment-grade financing capacity needed to secure the AI factory infrastructure independently. In other words, their growth isn't limited by their technology or customer demand. It's limited by compute. For these companies, more compute means more intelligence, more users, and more revenue. NVIDIA is needed to help power this flywheel. First, we've invested nearly $50 billion in the Frontier AI Labs. This was a meaningful commitment, but it represented a small fraction of our expected free cash flow over the same period. Further, to support the Frontier Labs infrastructure buildouts, we recently announced partnerships with 6 of the world's leading infrastructure capital providers: Apollo, BlackRock, Blackstone, Brookfield, Goldman Sachs, and KKR, to establish financing platforms that will raise over $500 billion of third-party capital. With these partnerships, building on our unique, fungible, and durable computing platform, the AI Labs will be able to build and assess AI infrastructure funded by long-term institutional capital at relatively attractive rates. Last week, we announced that we secured land power shell capacity through our partnership with SoftBank Energy to exclusively host NVIDIA Compute at their Portsmouth campus. The initial deployment, expected to support 4.25 gigawatts of AI factory capacity, will be utilized by OpenAI. Each generation of NVIDIA AI factory systems deployed at Portsmouth could represent approximately 1.5 million NVIDIA GPUs. And over 20 years, the site could support multiple upgrade cycles. Here's the essential economic point. The LPS commitment secures a long-lived AI factory site, while the NVIDIA compute within the data center can be upgraded repeatedly. This project deepens our longstanding partnership with OpenAI. OpenAI has committed to substantially deployments of NVIDIA AI infrastructure through 2030. OpenAI's existing and planned commitments represent approximately 12 gigawatts of NVIDIA compute. For another Frontier AI Lab, we will provide selective credit enhancement for nearly 2 gigawatts of compute. This complements the substantial NVIDIA compute capacity they've secured independently without NVIDIA's credit support. We recognize the scale of this support, and we know some will call this circular financing. We see it differently. We're going through a major computing platform shift, the creation of one of the most important technologies in human history, and these are once-in-a-generation companies. Their technology leadership is proven, and their customer traction and usage are skyrocketing. We expect them to become the largest technology companies in history. We believe these investments, measured against the strength of their demand, the business they create for us, the ecosystem they build on NVIDIA's platform, and the equity returns on our invested capital will be excellent. And our risk is limited. The NVIDIA compute platform is fungible and durable and can be redeployed to support other customers. For context, we expect demand from the AI labs, for which we expect to leverage our balance sheet to contribute toward roughly a quarter of our business next year. This remains compute we ship will be consumed by investment-grade customers or those that are backed by one. In Q2, we shipped less than 1% of our total data center revenue in Hopper 200 products to customers based in China in accordance with the US government licenses. Current Hopper shipments are dilutive to corporate gross margins. And given ongoing geopolitical uncertainty, there is no China data center compute revenue in our forward outlook. Moving to the rest of the P&L, GAAP and non-GAAP gross margins were both 75%, largely unchanged from last quarter due to a similar product mix. GAAP and non-GAAP operating expenses were up 10% and 11% sequentially, primarily due to high compute infrastructure costs and compensation and benefits costs. Our non-GAAP effective tax rate of 16% increased from a year ago, primarily due to higher revenue. On our balance sheet, inventory increased to $32 billion as we prepared for the Vera Rubin launch. Days of sales outstanding increased to 60 days, reflecting extended payment terms for large purchases by certain investment-grade customers to be shipped over multiple quarters. In Q2, we returned a record $26 billion to shareholders, $20 billion through share repurchases, and $6 billion through our quarterly dividend of 25 cents per share. Relative to our plan to return 50% or more of free cash flow, we have returned 60% on a year-to-date basis. And going forward, we intend to increase and return excess free cash flow net of strategic uses. Let me turn to the outlook for the third quarter. Total revenue is expected to be $108 billion, plus and minus 2%. We expect sequential growth to be driven primarily by ACI&E with data center, while growth in hyperscale is expected to reaccelerate in Q4 and into fiscal year 28 as supply of Vera Rubin grows over time. We see Vera Rubin accounting for about 20% of data center revenue in Q3. Looking ahead, our preliminary expectation is for fiscal year 28 revenue to grow approximately 70% year over year. Although we will work to close the supply-demand gap, we expect supply to remain a bottleneck at least through the end of fiscal year 28. Many of you have expressed concerns regarding our gross margins as component costs have risen significantly. As you are already aware, we are experiencing extreme pricing conditions in memory. The magnitude of the price increase has exceeded our prior expectations and are headed even higher into next year. As a result, we are resetting expectations today. For Q3, we expect GAAP and non-GAAP gross margins to be 74%, plus or minus 50 basis points.
Better than expected.
We expect margins to bottom in Q4 in the 71 to 72% range.
Wow.
Before settling at 72 to 73% in fiscal year 28 as executed price increases take effect in Q1.
That's bad.
We want to be direct about this rather than let it linger as an open question. Memory scarcity today is being driven in large part by the AI build-out itself, and unlike a component that simply raises our cost with no offset benefit, tighter memory supply is a symptom of the same demand surge that's driving our own growth. We have long-standing, deep relationships with all three major memory suppliers, and we're working closely with them to further increase the capacity our roadmap requires. GAAP and non-GAAP operating expenses are expected to be approximately $9.2
Colette, trying to slip that in.
$0.0 billion, respectively.
Trying to slip that in,
For the
Colette.
full year, we now expect OpEx to grow in the low 50s, driven by a broadening of our product portfolio and further increase in the usage of AI tools, which is already and will continue to enhance engineering productivity. For full year, fiscal year 27, we continue to expect GAAP and non-GAAP tax rates to be between 16 and 18%, excluding any discrete items and material changes to our tax environment. With that, we will now transition to Q&A. Operator, please poll for questions.
At this time, I would like to remind everyone, in order to ask a question, press star, then the number 1 on your telephone keypad. We'll pause for just a moment to compile the Q&A roster. Your first question comes from the line of Joseph Moore with Morgan Stanley. Your line is open.
Great, thank you. I wonder if you could give us color on the 70%, and what gives you the confidence to guide a full year out? You haven't been doing that. And then what's the gap between that amount of growth and the 100% demand growth? You know, what is the kind of key constraint that separates those numbers, and could you close those gaps over time?
Yeah, thanks, Joe. As you probably are aware, AI has become useful, and the AI agents that are being adopted everywhere use an enormous amount of compute. First of all, the large language models are larger than ever because they're smarter than ever, and these agents go through reasoning and planning, multiple turns of tool use, the amount of compute necessary for an agent versus a human using it is probably 15 to 100 times, depending on the type of problem you're trying to solve. And so the amount of compute necessary is just extraordinary. That's a factor that almost everybody sees. The part that people don't see about our growth, because we're practically singular because of the nature of how we deliver products. I mean, we're the only company in the world that creates and builds, offers an entire AI factory platform, a full stack system. And, you know, customers can still mix and match. However, most companies just don't have the skills to do that or a desire to do that. And so there's an entire part of the market that we experience growth. There's sovereign AI, the regional AIs, their neo clouds, their AI startups, their enterprises, where we're seeing, which represents about half of our business, and that's growing 100% a year. That part of the world's computing is likely to be larger over time than even what we're currently experiencing in the cloud. And so, so I think the demand that we see is driven by all of those factors. It is also the case that you can no longer procure technology per se and stand up these infrastructure. You've got to go secure the land, power, and shell, which, you know, oftentimes is a couple, 2-3 years out. All of the rest of the supply chain necessary to align the construction, the power, the cooling, you know, all of the labor that's necessary. And AI infrastructure is creating so many jobs all over the United States and all around the world. It just takes a lot more planning. And so we're involved in securing infrastructure now, further down the pipeline. You know, just as a long time ago, people asked me, why is it that we're working with memory suppliers when we're a chip company? And today people understand it's really quite genius that we were working on our supply chain so far upstream. We work with power generator companies. We downstream. We work with land, power, and shell companies all around the world, and that helps prepare all of this computing that's going to be built that will ultimately deploy for our ecosystem and our customers. And so we just have a lot greater visibility now upstream and downstream. It is the case that we've never forecasted or never guided to a year in advance. And even though our demand is much greater than 70%, our supply allows us to confidently deliver 70%. And we're going to continue to work with our supply chain to increase on that. But what we wanted to do is to be consistent with everybody, from our customers, our shareholders, our supply chain. Everybody sees the same view. And the reason why that's important is because, you know, everybody's putting a lot of resources at play. And so we wanted to make sure that everybody has the same set of information. And we've got a huge year coming up next year. And it's going to be pretty extraordinary.
Your next question comes from the line of CJ Muse with Cantor Fitzgerald. Your line is open.
Yeah, good afternoon. Thank you for taking the question. There's tremendous investor focus on your inference market share. Can you speak to the evolving workloads you're seeing with agentic AI and how you see your share evolving year over time, particularly when you reflect on the growing value of the TAM you're seeing with each new full stack generation, your expectation for greater growth from ACIE, and then also including Grok 3 LPX? We'd love to hear your thoughts.
Yeah, thanks, CJ. The AI lifecycle is getting way more complex than it used to be, and it's playing, into NVIDIA's architecture much more greatly than it used to be. And so you could kind of see it as 4 phases. You know, there's the first phase, which is preparing all of the data that you need. Some of it is synthetic, some of it is real, some of it is human labor and human labeled and generated. Pre-train the models, and then there's post-training, the third phase, and then there's the agentic inference. And agentic inference is extremely complicated. And so every one of those phases are complicated. The thing that's really great about the NVIDIA architecture, and we created this with NVLink 72, and it was a big surprise on the world when we first created the world's first rack scale architecture. It was hardly easy And it was very challenging building the first generation. We're now in our third generation of NVLink 72 rack scale systems. We had to reinvent the entire supply chain, reinvent systems, reinvent the technology, redistribute our software, refactor our software, everything, every aspect of it was hard. But what it allowed us to do was to create one fungible system that allows us to transition from data creation, data preparation, to pre-training, to post-training, to agentic inference. The benefits to customers is incredible. And the reason for that is because you've just spent, and we just mentioned, each gigawatt of technology and NVIDIA's revenue exposure in the Hopper timeframe with Hopper plus InfiniBand, and now Vera Rubin and CPU, and 3 types of different networking, because it takes that many types of networking to address the entire world's data center, not to mention the scale in security networking and the scale across multi-campus networking. So you could argue 5 different types of networking systems, and then of course Grok. And all of that increased our revenue contribution or revenue opportunity per gigawatt to $40 billion. So each gigawatt of data center increased from, say, $30 billion about 5 years ago to now $60 billion today. Of course, the productivity is tremendous. The performance is incredible in comparison, but you're talking about a $60 billion investment. And to the extent that you could use it across multiple phases of the AI lifecycle, run every single type of model you can imagine running on it, whether it's diffusion or autoregressive or state space or some hybrid version of that, every version of attention mechanism you can think of, small or large models, the investment that you make will be preserved and useful and productive for a lot longer time. And so I think our advantage in this new world is really quite extraordinary. And it could explain, why it is that our growth is actually accelerating. It was already large, but now it's accelerating. Let's see, you asked about Grok. I was super excited about Grok 3. We achieved a record token interactivity rate, extremely low latency performance generation. The team is doing fantastically. We spent the last several months fusing the NVLink architecture, which will be the core, and it'll be the core engine. And then for services that would like to have super high interactivity, super high speed token generation done, the throughput is going to be a lot lower. The cost per token will be higher, but you could associate it with high ASP services. And so for those companies, you could bolt on one of our Grok accelerators. I'm super excited about that. But the vast majority of the world's data centers will just be Vera Rubin NVLink 72.
Your next question comes from the line of Stacy Rasgon with Bernstein Research. Your line is open.
Hi, guys. Thanks for taking my question. So the 70% growth in fiscal 28, which I guess is sort of calendar 27, so that's something like, a $200 billion uptick versus the prior outlook. If I back it out, the prior outlook was $1 trillion over the 3 years. So this is probably 200 billion more. I was just wondering if you could talk us through the contributors to that increase across the different products, Vera and CPUs and Grok and everything else. And also, you talked about your price increase that takes effect in Q1. So I assume some of this is pricing. And I guess I'm also curious, maybe I'm squeezing too many questions in here, but I'm also curious, it's a constrained number. What would it be if it wasn't constrained?
The unconstrained would be a lot higher. We grew 100% year over year this year. The unconstrained, is significant. And so we're just going to have to go work hard to get more capacity. And we have a large supply chain. We have a really gigantic supply chain. And so we have incredible partners. And we've secured a lot of supply, but we just need a lot more. Uh, to break it down, the way to think about that is most people see just hyperscalers, and that's half of the picture. The other half of the picture is what we call AC, and that's all the enterprise, the neo clouds, the sovereign AIs. You know, that part of the world is invisible to everybody, and the reason for that is because they don't buy custom chips. They don't buy chips one at a time. They really need an entire factory platform built for them. And so that's a space that we add just a tremendous amount of value. Now, of course, back in this hyperscale space, that's growing incredibly too, right? You know that they now have backlogs of $2 trillion. You know that when they stand up NVIDIA Compute, when that happens, their revenues go up, their earnings contribution go up. Compute is profitable, very profitable today, and compute directly translates into increased revenues. And so there's just a race to want to bring more NVIDIA Compute online, both at the hyperscalers, but what you don't see is just really tremendous opportunities outside of the hyperscalers. But the other part of it is, and it's the reason why, you know, we mapped it out for you. In the case of Hopper, we were at about 18 billion per gigawatt. For Grace Blackwell, we're about 25 billion per gigawatt. And for Vera Rubin, it's about 40 billion per gigawatt. And the productivity is, you know, X factors increase in each generation. And so customers want to race to the next generation as fast as they can. Meanwhile, because NVIDIA's compute is so productive, the tokens they're generating, the GPU hours they're renting out is insanely profitable, as you know. Their margins are fantastic. And so all of that is just simultaneously happening. I think the big picture is that we're going through this platform shift, and it affects every computer company. And every industry in the world uses computers. So therefore, every industry is affected. Every company is affected. And this new way of doing computing is intelligent. It's not based on retrieval of files, but it's now generating intelligence. And that requires compute. But the results you get is phenomenal. The results you get is tremendously better. And so, you know, we're just seeing that across the world. Everybody wants to be part of the AI revolution. Everybody will have to be part of this computing shift, and everybody has to build infrastructure.
Your next question comes from the line of Vivek Arya with Bank of America Securities. Your line is open.
Thanks for taking my question, and thanks for providing all the transparency and all the commitments and guarantees that you have for a number of years. When I just, you know, add up everything that's in the CFO commentary, I get to a number of about 500 billion or so, obviously over the next several years. So I had a few questions related to that. First is that the takeaway, that the sum of all your ecosystem investments over the next several years is in that ballpark, or are there other equity or other investments that could still be ahead? That's one. Secondly, if there is a specific cash, part of that that we should think about in fiscal 28. And then, Jensen, a lot of these investments are, designed to help the frontier labs, especially OpenAI and Anthropic. But both of them are designing their own custom chips. In fact, OpenAI just, in the last few days spoke about Jalapeno and their claims about being better than Blackwell and so forth. So how are you balancing this dynamic where you want to invest a lot in the ecosystem, but part of that ecosystem wants to develop competitive solutions? Thank you.
Well, we're building something very different. Whereas many of these XPUs are inference-specific chips for one cloud or one service, NVIDIA is a platform, an entire AI factory platform that spans the entire AI lifecycle that you can use in any cloud. It's in every cloud. You can run anywhere. We'll help you set it up anywhere. And so we built something very different. all of the AI services at some point are going to want to go around the world. And those data centers won't necessarily be just built by them. And also, you know, I fully expect, and so they're going to run, and I think they're going to run on NVIDIA all around the world. And of course, I think our technology, I have 100% confidence that our technology will continue to be extraordinary for them, and that the economics of using our technology, you know, whether it's from data processing to training, to post-training, to agentic processing, our technology is going to be extraordinary for them. They're going to use it. And so I have every confidence that they're going to be customers and partners of ours for a very long time. Now, having said that, taking a step backwards, investing in these two companies, or there are several AI labs that we've invested in, investing in these companies are once in a generation opportunity. I think the only regret that I have is that I didn't invest more and sooner. And two of the companies will likely go public soon, and others will follow. And these will be some of the most consequential technology companies in history. And so I'm delighted to be their friend. I'm delighted to partner with them. I'm delighted that they're building an ecosystem on top of the NVIDIA architecture. I'm delighted that they're counting on us to scale up. And I have 100% confidence that, you know, through quite a long period of time, they're going to be utilizing NVIDIA compute for a lot of their computing. And so I feel great about it.
So Vivek, let me add a little bit more regarding the commitments and the portion within those commitments, which is our supply commitments. This is essential. This is essential for the raising of Vera Rubin today, as well as all next year. You can see that those commitments, the biggest parts of them are in the first 3 years, and we will use that to build the products that we need. This would also gives us the confidence in terms of our growth and revenue, given how much we have already aligned in commitment in terms of our supply, as well as capacity that we would need.
Your next question comes from the line of Timothy Arcuri with UBS. Your line is open.
Hi, thanks a lot. Jensen, I wanted to ask about open source. There's a lot of talk about that these models could gain share for workload in the US. You're obviously well positioned with Nemotron, but on the other hand, a lot of the end demand is being driven by these big frontier model companies. So there's a lot of investors that equate open models as being negative for the growth of those companies. So how do you sort of put and take that? Do you see the rise of open models as being good for NVIDIA or ultimately negative? Thanks.
The world will need both closed models and open models. And both closed models and open models are skyrocketing in use. I would say nearly all open models run on NVIDIA. And the reason for that is because NVIDIA's footprint around the world is the highest. And our architecture is the most fungible. It's everywhere. It's in PCs and edge devices like DGX Spark, which is doing great, all the way to robots and workstations and your on-prem data centers. Open models are doing incredibly well. You know, closed models we know are doing incredibly well. The Frontier Labs, their sales are skyrocketing. Their margins are fantastic. They're generating profitable tokens. They're only limited by the amount of compute. That is equally true for open models. And our position in open models is very good, you know, because the CUDA ecosystem is literally everywhere. The open models are also foundational to just about every AI startup and every enterprise company around the world. It's vital to them. And the reason for that is because you should rent intelligence, strong intelligence, smart intelligence wherever you can, which is the reason why, you know, we rent it. And I encourage my employees to use the cloud services as much as they can. But every major company and surely every country and every startup needs to build their domain specific, their proprietary AI, their proprietary alpha. And the open models reaching frontier levels has made it possible, has enabled them to all do that. One of the areas where frontier models is vital is cybersecurity. You see the number of cybersecurity companies that are enabled by frontier models so that they could have distributed, massively distributed, continuously running autonomous cybersecurity systems to defend. Those companies are emerging. There's some amazing companies. They couldn't do it without open models. And so open models is both incredibly successful and has finally reached the frontier, but it's also vital to the American economy. It's vital to the world economy. It's vital to companies to build their own proprietary AI. You can't do it without one or the other. Both are going to be extraordinarily successful. And lastly, as you know, our market footprint of all AI models, I think we're the only platform, I'm fairly certain we're the only platform that runs every frontier model. And whether it's closed or open. Most of them were built on NVIDIA, and so they run great on NVIDIA. And so we're delighted by any model succeeding, so long as models succeed. I'm very happy. And both closed and open models are going to succeed, and they're both simultaneously driving our sales.
Your next question comes from the line of Ben Brightsis with Melius Research. Your line is open.
Yeah, hey, thanks. I wanted to ask you a question, Jensen, about demand in a different way. You talked about demand growing 100% next year, and I wanted to kind of get a sense for a couple things driving that and even beyond that. And there's two concepts here. There's recursive self-improvement, which apparently at Anthropic and OpenAI is going very well with AI that improves itself. And even OpenAI said they could hit AGI by the end of this year. And with the developments in RSI as well as AGI, what happens to industry demand? Does it inflect further? And what does it mean for NVIDIA when those things take place? And how are you looking at that as a demand catalyst? Thanks.
I appreciate that. It's going to inflect further. Today, the vast majority of AI is prompted by people. I believe that this last month it has crossed. Most AI are now agentic, but in the future, every company will have a whole bunch of agents. We have 40,000 employees roughly. In the future, we'll have 400,000 agents, 4 million agents, and those agents are running continuously. They're running in the background. If you know anybody who builds edge, personal AI agents, and they run it on their like a DGX Spark, and I know a lot of people who run it on DGX stations. This incredible workstation that we built, and you can buy it from Dell, and they're incredible. And these AI agents running on a DGX station runs 24/7. Because you got stuff for it to do all the time. And so when the world goes to fully agentic systems, you're going to have agents running all the time, working with other agents running all the time. And those will be working in the background, improving your company, improving your lives. In a lot of ways, we're kind of recursive at this point. And you could argue it's coarse-grained, but every time you run through an agent, it reflects on how it could do a better job next time, and it updates the skill file. And so the skills document, the markdown, is updated at the end of every single one of them. And so next time you run it, it's going to get better. It's a kind of a loosely coarse-grained self-improvement. And so you see that all over, always. And so in a lot of ways, and for many tasks, we could say that we've already achieved AGI. I think all of those milestones and all those, they're kind of senseless at this point. I think the most important thing that matters for the industry is that 1, AI is now doing productive and useful work. 2, AI is generating profitable tokens. And 3, if we had more compute, we could generate more profitable tokens, which results in more profit for all of the services. This is the exact phase where we're at, which is the reason why everybody's leaning in.
Your next question comes from the line of Jim Schneider with Goldman Sachs. Your line is open.
Good afternoon. Thank you for taking my question. If you think about the 100% growth you talked about in terms of the unconstrained demand growth, you're expecting the 70% you expect to fulfill in terms of supply. Can you maybe talk about some of the, or rank order, some of the most acute constraints, whether that be things like data center power and shell availability, DRAM, wafer foundry availability, et cetera? If you could maybe help us understand, which are the biggest among those, that would be very helpful. Thank you.
There's something funny I could say, but I'm going to just not. Last year, one of the funnest things to do is just to go figure out where I go for dinner and who I have dinner with. And their stock price doubles the next day. I think the answer is our entire supply chain is challenged, and it's everybody is really running flat out. And more capacity is coming online all the time, which is one of the advantages. What's going to happen this year? It's not going to come online in just an instance in time, but it's going to come online every day. Yields are going to get improved. We're going to be doing yield improvement. We're going to work hard on working with every one of our suppliers, and so it's not even next year yet. And so we've got lots and lots of time to work hard every day. And so at this moment, we have supply for 70%. We have more supply than 70%, but about 70%. Our demand is much higher than that. And we've got to go work hard, or, we're going to be disappointing customers. And we like not to disappoint our customers, and we like to work hard for them. And so I'm going to need the help of the entire supply chain to help me out here. But they all know that. What I'm telling you about our needs for next year is exactly consistent with what I've told them. Everybody's on the exact same song sheet, and I'm trying to be as transparent as we can because we're talking about big numbers.
Your final question comes from the line of Aaron Rakers with Wells Fargo. Your line is open.
Yeah, thanks for taking the question. I want to go back to the gigawatts, the 25 to 40, and maybe try and understand, I think, Jensen, you said at some recent conferences that, that's going to further scale. So, as we think about the path even beyond Vera Rubin, we think about Vera Rubin Ultra and so on and so forth. Should we really conceptualize 40 billion goes to 60 billion, 80 billion? And then, I guess, underneath of that question is, how do we kind of think about your ability to scale the capacity deployments? Is it a linear function, or is there something that, kind of unlocks your ability to supply more demand as we look through fiscal 27?
Great question.
Or 28, sorry.
Yeah, great question. Great question. And very simple. Is our goal to put as much compute on a plot of land? Is our goal to put more compute into 1 gigawatt or less? And so obviously, we would like the speed of light answer. The perfect answer is actually infinity per gigawatt. And so if we could literally get $1 trillion of compute into 1 gigawatt and one piece of land power shell, it would be a fantastic outcome. And so the answer is directionally in that direction. We started in the world of general purpose computing during Moore's Law. We were probably, pick your favorite number, but I'm going to go with something like $5 billion, $3 billion per gigawatt of compute with general purpose computing. And then eventually with Hopper, it was 18. Now Grace Blackwell is 25. Next, Vera Rubin is 40. And after that, it's going to be higher. And that's excellent. That's fantastic for the industry. It's fantastic for customers, so long as the productivity of it continues to grow, the durability and the fungibility continues to grow, then people are happy to invest in assets that generates revenues, generates profits, and helps them recoup their returns so incredibly fast. I mean, I heard the other day that return on investment capital is now less than a year. And we're talking about $50 billion data centers. And so that tells you something about the productivity of NVIDIA's technology and the rentability of it. I want to thank all of you for joining us today.
There are no further questions at this time. Toshiya Hari, I turn the call back over to you.
Thank you. Before we close, please note that Jensen will be participating in a keynote fireside chat at the Goldman Sachs Communacopia and Technology Conference in San Francisco on September 10th. He'll also be giving a keynote at GTC Berlin on October 21st. Our earnings call to discuss the results of our third quarter of fiscal 2027 is scheduled for November 17th. Thank you for joining us today. Operator, please close the call.
This concludes today's conference call. You may now disconnect.
Very good quarter, very good guidance. I think the memory thing is a little, I'm sorry, the margins thing is a little scary. Have a good day. See you. Am I going to see you tomorrow? Perfect. This is an L. Yeah, coach me. That'd be great. Now, if you're that high enough to coach me, I usually could talk to GMs. He's gonna lose. Okay, may not lose. This is hilarious, though. This might be more than a draw. This is really poorly positioned. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Magnus could win it. Bruh. The fuck did he just do? That was the worst move on the board. You literally didn't have to do anything. Okay. Move here. He checks, I take. He actually is in big trouble. Poor guy. Rip rating. Okay, checks. If he moves he has to guard that square. So if he tries to check, I move down. Let me see. Is there a better move or is there even another move? I can try to move here. Is this a draw? Oh shit. You can check. I played it wrong. Oh, I fucked that up. Yeah, I could have pushed. Ah! This is draw the whole way. I don't know. I'm not an endgame guy, is the problem. Ah, that last move I could have pushed. I had 5 seconds left. Maybe you're that cool under pressure. I'm tired. I mean, it's a great quarter. I don't know what else to say. I mean, the margins were obviously interesting. Yeah, I've looked at all those companies, of course.
Great job.
So you want me to do what? New take? Okay. keep telling me you're ready. Are you actually ready? What? Okay. I'm trading a token called Gay Homo. I know it's some music for this new thing we're doing. It's over. It's all over. Ghosts. What's wrong, DI comic? This token speaks to me, okay? It speaks to my soul. You just gotta hit 100K. What do I do? How do I do a call out thing? Ah, here it is. Who's most of the supply? Where is it? What are you talking about? Idiot. You're feeding the supply. You're feeding him. Lots of money. $3,000. Lots of money. I'm fucking back to your mom's basement. I'm trading Gachu. Okay? This is a cool coin. It celebrates the black community. All right. Oh, really? Oh, you see the bubble chain? Let me see the bubble map. Let me see that. Okay. Yeah, I don't think so, brother. Not much there. I'm safe. That's why I think it's gonna go to 200K. It's fucking retarded. It's just a ticker, man. It's just a ticker. I'm just a trader. And break out above 100. Get these weekends out. Get these weekends out. I'm the biggest holder. Let's go. Where do I see the dev? I want to see this thing on the left. I want to see who dev'd it and stuff. Isn't there usually in the bottom here, like the dev? Or did the dev rug? Or is there creator fees? Is it? I'm confused. I'm confused. Oaks cashback. Got it. I like that. Listen, you guys don't think this shit is funny? I don't know what's wrong with you. I'm the top holder. The fuck you talking about? Adjustable market. Let me give that a few minutes. All right. Let's see what's going on with this guy. Nah, nobody's trading my Citrini. Love the game, baby. I knew like the ERC20. ERC20 was a thing. All right, this one kind of struggling, man. It's kind of struggling. Shit was kind of struggling, bro. Not gonna lie. This shit was kind of struggling. Okay, it's showed a little strength. It's showed a little strength. We can hop back in. Gotta tell you, Dolly is no longer with us. Oh yeah, this is dead. It's fucking dead, bruh. Just gonna take my L. Let this one go. So it looks like people have tried several of these memes. Like, what's this one? Keep feeding them money? Who's them? Didn't I make money on this? I made money. I made money on this. That's not right. I made money. Who did this? This pissed me off. This guy's giving me 10%? The fuck out of here.
Get in before Dex gets paid and to get in before I call it out to my Discord as well. There we go. Dex is paid in 3, 2, 1, and Dex is paid, boys. Dex is fucking paid. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let me post CA and let me post that Dex is paid under the tweet as well. Actually, in the com. Fuck it. I'll post this shit in the com. There we go. Holy fuck, we're ripping. We are fucking ripping. What the fuck, boys? Let's go. At 100k, boys, I'm getting 100x boost as well. At 100k, I'm getting 100x boost as well. There we go. Let me call this shit out on Pump Fun as well. What the fuck? We are ripping. Oh my god. 25% is locked, boys. 25% is locked as well. Let's get it. Let's get it. I'm calling it out on Pump Fun as well. Everybody, call this shit out on fucking Pump Fun. Higher. Crypto is ripping. Top Blast season is back. Send fucking higher. There we go, boys. We are ripping. We're about to bond. Let's get us to fucking bond, boys. Let's fucking get us to bond. How many people we have? 70 fucking people in the fucking Pump Fun live. Let's get it. Let's get fucking active in here, boys. Get active. Get active. Get fucking active. Come on. Let's get it. There we go. Did we just bond? Did we just bond? There we go. We just fucking bonded. Let's get it. Let's fucking get it, boys. Come on.
This guy's hilarious.
Let's get it. We just fucking bonded. Send this shit fucking higher, boys. Send this shit fucking higher. Send this shit to... Holy fuck. Holy fuck. What is happening? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening, boys? What is happening? Oh my god. Higher, boys. Fucking higher. Higher. Send this fucking shit fucking higher, boys. Let's get it. Come on. What the fuck? We are ripping. What the fuck? What is happening? What the fuck is happening? Oh, it's Martin. Martin fucking aped. Martin fucking aped. Fucking send this bitch higher, boys. Holy fuck. 25% is locked. How much is locked right now? 13k. 13k is locked. Let me make a little tweet. 13k USD is locked. Send this bitch higher. Oh my god. 25% locked. There we go, boys. Come on. Come the fuck on. Martin is in here, boys. What's fucking good, Martin? 200 people in the fucking pump live, boys. Let's fucking get it. Let's get it. We have a fucking insane whale. We have a billionaire fucking criming us. Holy fuck. What the fuck?
Fucking guy. Hilarious.
Let me follow this guy, bro. What the fuck? We're getting crimed by a literal fucking billionaire, bro. What the fuck is happening, boys? What the fuck is it? Oh my god, we're so close. 25k. 25k away from 100k. 25k away from 100k, boys.
Come on, guys.
100k MC. Let's go. He's live
Run
as
this up,
well.
boys.
He's live. He's live. He's
Let's run
training
this
this
shit
shit
up.
live, boys. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. There we go. Let me get 100x right now. I'm getting 100x right now, boys. Let's fucking get it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm getting
guy better not be dumping.
What the fuck is happening, boys? What the fuck is happening? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, boys. I'm getting 100x right now on Dex. Let's fucking get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. We have the fucking cabal in, boys. The cabal is fucking in, boys. Send this shit to fucking millions right now. Top Blast season is fucking
It
coming
is. I'm
back.
too
Let me
young.
pull out my personal info, boys.
I'm too old for this. Deck screener.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, boys. How many people we have? 200, 300 people in the pump live, boys. What the fuck? Let me claim rewards and pay for this 100x right now. Holy fucking shit, we're sending. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, boys.
This guy's losing it.
I'm paying the 100x boost right now, boys. We're about to start getting trending on decks. Oh my god. There we go. I'm paying the 100x right now. The second. Here back. 100x paid in 3, 2, fucking 1. There we go. There we go. 100x is fucking paid. Let's get it. Let's get it. I'm posting it in the com right now as well. I'm posting it in the com as well. Where's the com? Where's the com? I'm looking fucking at the com. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Oh my god. Okay, 100x is active on Pump Fun. On Dex. Oh my god. Bro, I'm fucking getting lightheaded. What the fuck is happening? What is happening? Is Martin on live? Is he what? Oh, he's watching. He's watching me. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. What is happening? What is happening? What's up, Martin? What's up, bro? Oh my god.
I'm a trader, baby. I'm a trader.
Oh my god. What's up, bro? What's happening, brother? We're at 200k. Holy fucking shit. No? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, boys. Eat this dip up. Eat this fucking shit up. Martini, you fucking paid this 100x for us, brother, with all the fucking fees. Send this bitch high. We have 400 people in the fucking pump live. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. Higher, boys. Fucking higher. Top Blast season is back. Top fucking Blast season is back. Let's get it. Fuck you higher. Yep, exactly. Fucking exactly. Send this bitch even fucking higher. Oh my god. What is happening? What the fuck is happening, boys? Oh my god. We're sending to millions. Millions are coded. Millie's fucking coded, boys. Millie's fucking coded. Holy fuck. Martin is criming the fuck out of us. What the fuck is happening? Oh my god. What the fuck is happening? Oh my god. Dex is fucking paid. 100x is active, boys. Let's fucking get it. Come on. Come on, boys. Let's fucking get it. Everybody, join up Dex. Come start smacking rockets on Dex. Get this shit fucking active, boys. We have 170 people in the X community as well. How many people we have on Pump Live? 400 people on the fucking Pump Live as well, boys. Let's get it. Come on. Everybody, call this shit out on fucking Pump Fun, boys. Let's get active. Come on. Get active in here. Martin, how are you doing, brother? I see you like the coin right here, huh? Nice little fucking narrative. Top Blast season is fucking back, boys. Send this bitch to fucking millies now with fucking haste. Send this shit to fucking millies with haste. Come on, we're at 150k, boys. Send this bitch. What goals do you guys would want to see? What goals would you guys want to see at certain market caps? What goals would you guys want to see at certain market caps? Come on. Tell me, boys. Tell me, boys. Speak to me. Talk to me. Talk to me, boys. We have 400 people fucking in here. Oh my god. What the fuck are those? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, boys. Let's fly. Let's fucking fly. Let's fucking fly. Holy fuck. Come on, send this shit, boys. Come on, we're so close to fucking all-time highs. After all-time highs, we're breaking out. We're sending even higher. We're gonna fucking go to millies, boys. Millies. I'm not turning this live off for fucking any second. I'm going 24/7. I'm going 24/7. How much is locked right now? 25%. 40k is locked. 40k is locked right now. 40k is locked right now currently. There we go, another ape. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. 40k is fucking locked, boys. Let's fucking get it. Let's fucking get it. Come on. 40k, 50k is locked. 50k USD is locked right now. Because we locked 25% of the whole supply. I locked 25% of the whole supply. Let's get it, boys. Come on. We need all the callouts. We need all the FOMO theses. We have 500 people in the pump live, boys. This is fucking nuts. This is fucking nuts, boys. This is fucking nuts. We have 500 fucking people. Chat is cooking, boys. Chat is fucking cooking. And we have how many? How many viewers does Martin have? Martin has a fuck ton of viewers. Probably like 10k. Probably fucking 10k. Let's go. We just broke out to all-time highs. Let's get it. Let's fucking get it. Send higher, boys. Oh my god. What is happening? What the fuck is happening? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god, boys. Oh my fucking god. We're at 250k. We're at fucking 250k. Let's get it, boys. Let's fucking get it. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Millions on the fucking way, boys. I'm not going off this fucking live. Millions are coded. But by the next fucking hour, before we're hour old, we're gonna be at fucking millions. We have a literal fucking billionaire criming us. How retarded you have to be to not buy this right now. 300k is fucking nothing. We're coming for fucking millions. We are coming for fucking millions. Don't you fucking guys understand that shit? Let's fucking get it, boys. We have 560 people in the fucking live, boys. What the fuck? Yo, Martin, chill. What is that fucking... Oh my god. It just got eaten up, though. Everything just got eaten up. Let's fucking get it. Come on. Let's get it. We have 600 fucking people in the fucking Pump Fun live, boys. Come on. If this doesn't get more bullish than this. It does not get more fucking bullish than this, boys. It really does not. 600 people in the fucking Pump Fun live. Let me make a little post on the index community right now. 600 people in the Pump Fun live. There we go. Let's fucking get it. Let's fucking get it. Come on, everybody. Everybody. It's top blast season. So many fucking Solana is sending right now. Trump is fucking tweeting to buy crypto. Top blast season is fucking back, boys. Let's fucking get it. Let's fucking get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. We're at 220k, boys. This is just a bit of a retracement. We're coming back for fucking all-time highs with haste right now. 600 people in the fucking Pump Fun live. Fuck you higher. Yep, everybody just spam fucking higher. Just spam higher in the fucking chat. Spam higher in the chat, boys. Come on. Let's get it. We have a literal billionaire market maker in the fucking Pump Fun live, boys. Holy fuck. Millie's coded, boys. Millie's fucking coded. Higher, yep. Everybody spam higher, boys. Yep, there we go. Look at that. Look at fucking that. Holy fuck. Look at that shit. There we go. Oh my god. Chat is cooking. Chat is fucking cooking, boys. Higher, yep. Higher, boys. Come on. Let's fucking get it, boys. Let's get it. Higher. Fucking higher, boys. 280k, that's fucking piss. That's nothing. Fucking nothing. We're coming for a oh my god! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
This guy's entertaining.
Where are those blasts? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, boys. Yo, Martin, bro. Oh my god, you're fucking crazy, bro. You're crazy. You're fucking crazy, bro. Oh my god. Bro is just casually fucking throwing it fucking, what, 30k into the chart? Like, what the fuck? What is this? What is happening? Oh my god. This is the best day of my fucking life, boys. I just got blessed. I just got blessed, boys. You guys are here with me as well. I hope everyone's fucking up, Jenny. We're going even higher, though. We're going even fucking higher. Don't cheat here. Do not cheat here, because we're not going to be stopping here at 250k. We're coming for fucking millies. We're coming for fucking millies. We got a literal billionaire criming us. We got a faucet on us, boys. The faucet with fucking big pockets. Deep fucking pockets, boys. Let's fucking get it. Let's fucking get it, boys. Holy fuck. What is happening? What the fuck is happening, boys? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Yo, Martin, could you follow me back on X, bro? You're crazy, bro. I'd wanna fucking thank you in DMs later as well. What the fuck? Oh my god. We have 600 people in the fucking Pump Fund. Let me claim some fees and buy back right now. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Let me do a little fucking 2.5 soul buyback right now. There we go. Should we get some
I think I broke the website. I can't even tell.
What the fuck is happening? Oh my god! What the fuck is happening? No, what the fuck is happening? Oh my god! Oh my god! What the fuck? We're the million MC. Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god! Oh my god! What is happening? What just happened? What was that blast? Who just fucking bought? Who just fucking bought? Oh my god! Who just fucking bought? Who just fucking bought? Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! Go higher, boys! Fucking higher than a milli! Oh my fucking god! He posted CA? Did Marston post CA on his fucking X? Is that what happened? Is that what that fucking was? Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god! What is happening? What the fuck is happening? Oh my god! Oh my fucking god, bro! We have Copsy, we have everybody, and we have Sented, and we have fucking Martin the Gold. We have 800 people in the Pump Fun Live, boys. We have 800 fucking people in the Pump Live. Oh my god, 800 people in the Pump Live. What is happening? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, I'm about to start crying. I'm about to start fucking crying, bro. What is happening? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm about to start fucking crying, boys. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening, bro? Oh my god. How many people we have on the live? We have 800 people on the... What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. What is happening? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Lol, Android, thank you, You're the fucking goat. How old are you? I'm 17. I'm 17. I'm fucking 17. Oh my god, bro. Martin, you're the fucking goat. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, what is happening? We have 200k locked. 200k USD of the supply is locked, boys. 200k dollars is locked right now. Oh my god, thank you, Martin. Oh my god. What the fuck? 200k USD is locked right now. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck? What the fuck? Martin's here, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Let's fucking get it, boys. We have 1,000 people in the fucking Pump Live. We have 1,000 people in the fucking Pump Live. Let's fucking get it, boys. Let's fucking get it. We're coming even higher. Fucking send this bitch higher, boys. We have Cooker and we have Cupsy and we have all the fucking Avengers in. We have all the fucking Avengers in. Oh my god. What the fuck is happening, boys? Send this fucking bitch higher. Send this fucking bitch higher, boys. We have 1,000 people in the fucking Pump Fun Live. What the fuck? What the fuck, boys? We have 1,000 people in the fucking Pump Fun Live. What the fuck? What in the absolute fuck is this? 1,000 people in the Pump Live. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. We're getting crimed. The Pump Fun fucking Cabal is in. Pump Fun Cabal is in, boys. Oh my god. Where are you based? I'm in Poland. I'm in Poland. I'm from Poland. I'm from fucking Poland. From the depths of fucking Poland. Let's get it, boys. Come on. We have 1,000 people in the fucking Pump Fun Live, boys. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. What is this? What the fuck is this? Oh my god. We're coming for fucking multi-millions, boys. Now it's over. It's just over. We're coming for fucking multi-millions. This shit's coded. This shit is fucking coded for multi-million. If this shit doesn't fucking send to like 10 mil, I don't know what will. The trenches might be cooked. If it doesn't, boys. We're sending to fucking 10 mil. There we go. Fucking Blazers higher. This is simple. It doesn't get simpler. The narrative does not get fucking simpler than this. At that point, boys. It's a simple ass fucking narrative. Just ape this shit fucking higher. Send this fucking bitch higher. I'm gonna be fucking living. You guys might see me fucking get married on this Pump Fun Live at this point. You guys might see me fucking even maybe get married on this fucking live with how it's going. Let's get it. Come on. Everybody's probably up fucking millies now right now. I love you guys. I fucking love you guys. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit, boys. Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. We're just about to break a mill. We're about to break a mill. Somebody help us get there. Somebody help us get there. Now, come on, boys. Come the fuck on. Oh my god. We can do this to a mill. Yeah, straight to a fucking mill, then to 2 mil, then to fucking 3 mil, then to 4 mil. When I come to Poland, you have to show me some big titty babes. Okay, I got you, bro. I got you. I got you. Yo, Martin, could you follow me back on X, bro? I would love to talk to you, like, on DMs after this. After everything's said and done.
Fuck? How do I follow you? I don't even know how.
Bro, what the fuck just happened? Come on, boys. Let's get it to fucking millies. Get us to fucking millions. Right now, we're so close from a mill right now. We're, what, 200k MC away from fucking a mill. That's easy. We have 1,000 people. 1,000 people in the fucking Pump Fun live right now. 1,000 people in the fucking Pump Fun live right now. I'm not going anywhere, boys. I promise you, I'm gonna be here for as long as it takes. As long as this coin is alive, I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be on fucking Pump Fun. You guys might see me get married. You guys might see me get fucking married, get kids, and fucking whatever the fuck.
Where is his ex? How do I follow him? See, I'm old.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck, boys. Oh my god. Oh my god, just pump it up. Yeah, just fucking send it to millies. Just higher, boys. Just higher. I'm sorry I'm fucking saying the same shit, but I don't know. Like, it's a lot of shit is going through my mind right now. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, boys. How to follow? Follow me. Just follow me on X. My X is this. Here. This is my X. Here, that's my @ on X. Brian, 2 N's, 1312. Right here. Oh my fucking god, boys. That's my @ on X. I'm gonna type something in your stream. Yo. Yo. That's me right there. I just typed it. As well. Boys. I made a Telegram for all of us. We're gonna start making raids because I think we can actually bring this shit to fucking millies. So we need a raiding Telegram, everybody. I'm posting the Telegram on the community. We're gonna start making raid teams in there. We're gonna start raiding posts. We're gonna target fucking a lot of X so we can get all the attention on us. Here, I'm gonna post here. Telegram made. We're gonna start getting raids in there active. There we go. There we go, boys. Bang. We're gonna start getting raids in there set up. There we go. There we go. We're gonna start setting up raids in there. We're gonna start raiding posts on X as well in there. Come on, let's get it, boys. Did this pin? Did this pin? What song should I play? What song should I play? Fuck. Yeah, there we go. It's pinned. Okay. What is this dip, boys? Fucking eat this shit up. Eat this shit up. More over 100k. Over 100k. I don't think you guys realize how crazy this shit is. Over 100k fucking dollars is locked right now. Over $100,000 is fucking locked in supply. You guys know how fucking crazy that is? You guys fucking realize how crazy that is? A fucking 100k in locked supply. We've got 1,000 people on the Pump Live as well. 1,000 people in the Pump Live as well. Holy fucking shit. Let's get it, boys. Let's fucking get it. Oh my god. Come on, eat this fucking dip up, boys. Holy fuck, what are we doing? What are we doing, boys? Eat this shit up. Eat this shit up, boys. Holy fuck. Let me smack a dev by right now. I'm gonna smack a fat ass dev by right now. Help break this shit out. Come on, boys. Fucking hell. What is this? There we go. There we go. Dev's getting fucking eaten up. There we go. Just smack the dev by, boys. Just smack the dev by right there as well. There we go. Dip's getting fucking cracked, boys. That's what we need. Oh my god. The energy's still there. The energy's still. I'm gonna be here, boys. I'm gonna be here for as long as it fucking takes. Come on. Let's get it. Let me know what you guys would want to see as well. Let me know what you guys would want to see as well. What should I do? What should be some market cap goals that we should do? What should be some market cap goals that we should do? What should be some market cap, boys, that we should do? Eat up all these fucking dips. Yep, exactly. Eat up all these fucking dips. It's just better entry for you guys. More supply for you guys. More supply for you, boys. Come on, let's get it, boys. Let's fucking get it. There you go. I'm sending the Telegram as well. We're gonna start doing raids in there. We're gonna start doing raids in there, boys. Join this fucking Telegram right there that I just sent. Everybody. Everybody, boys. I'm gonna start setting up raids in there. We're gonna start raiding posts in there. Oh my god. Let's actually target some fucking people like maybe like Ansem. Fuck it. Let's fucking target some people like Ansem. The latest Ansem post. There it is. Okay. Everybody. It only has 100 comments right now. It only has 100 comments right now. Everybody. Raid this post with our CA and ticker. Everybody. We have 1,000 people in the fucking Pump Fun Live, boys. We have 1,000 people in the fucking Pump Fun Live. Everybody raid that tweet. I just put up a tweet in Dexcom. Raid that Ansem tweet with our ticker and CA. Raid that tweet with our ticker and CA. Oh my fucking god, boys. Oh my fucking god.
It is funny.
My Discord ticker is, yeah, I got you. I'm gonna fix that. Thank you for telling me that, brother. Thank you for telling me that. There we go. We're at 600k, boys. It's just a little bit of a retracement. It's normal. Shit like this is normal. It's fucking normal. Stuff like that is completely fucking normal, boys. People have to take profits, you know? People take profits. It's normal. Oh my god, what are we doing? Eat this fucking dip up, boys. What the fuck are we doing? Holy fuck. Eat this shit up, boys. Chart looks fucking nice. Chart looks fucking nice. Well fucking nice, boys. Martin is on the stream. Martin is on the fucking stream watching us. I still cannot believe that. I still cannot fucking believe that, bruh. Oh my god. If you guys don't know who he is, I don't know. I think you're fucking living under a rock. You might be fucking living under a rock if you don't know who Martin is. Raid this post up, boys. Raid this fucking post up. Top Blast season is back. Send this shit higher. And then bang, our CA as well in there. There we go. Dip's just getting cracked. Dip is just getting cracked, boys. Let's fucking get it. Let's fucking get it. Tell Martin to put it as PFP. If Martin puts the fucking cat as PFP, we might be fucking coming for millions. We might get listed on the fucking... I don't know. Oh my god. Martin, if you put this shit as your fucking PFP, that would be crazy. That would be fucking crazy. That would be fucking crazy if you put the fucking cat as your PFP. Yeah, just let those fucking Jeets get out for their fucking pennies for their losses like some fucking idiots. We're just gonna fucking work but without them. We're just gonna send to Millies fucking without them. It's fine. It's fucking fine. Yeah, Martin is on stream. I think everybody knows that at this fucking point. I think everybody fucking knows that at this point. Come on, boys. Come the fuck on. Eat this shit up. Eat this fucking shit up, boys. What are we doing? Is Martin putting his profile picture as the cat? Is Martin gonna do it? He has 13k viewers. Martin has 13k viewers. We have 800 on the Pump Fun. On the Pump Fun Live, we have 800, boys. Oh my god, let's fucking get it, boys. Higher. Fucking higher, boys. Let's fucking get it. Narrative is simple, boys. 25% is locked, so 100k USD is locked currently in supply. If somebody is new, 100k in fucking supply is currently locked, and that's gonna be locked. And when that unlocks, I'm just gonna burn it, which is gonna get your guys' supply be worth even fucking more. So, plan is simple, boys. We're just gonna be cooking. I'm not getting off live. I'm not gonna be getting off live for a fucking while. I'm gonna just keep this stream 24/7. I'm not planning on going to sleep soon with this how this is fucking going. I'm just gonna be stay live, stay fucking awake for like 48 hours, if that's what it takes. And we're gonna fucking bag work this to fucking millions. Pump Fun needed some shit like this, boys. Pump Fun needs some shit like this. They're gonna see us. And I promise you, we're gonna get mentioned because some shit like crazy like this has not happened in a fucking while. This is literally perfect fucking marketing for pump funds, so they're gonna see this shit. They're gonna fucking climb us even higher. There's gonna be more catalysts to come. There's gonna be more fucking catalysts to come, boys. Let's get it, boys. Let's fucking get it, boys. Everybody as well, join up the Telegram. We're gonna start making raids in there. We're gonna start making raids in there. The supply, when that shit unlocks, I'll burn it all. When this supply unlocks, I'll burn it all. We already fucking, there's 100k in supply locked currently. 100k USD in supply locked right now. Yeah, we have boost on Dex active already. We're already trending on Dex. Let me see how high on Dex are we. Let me see how high on Dex are we, boys. Where are we? Solana. There we go. We're number 11 trending on Dex, boys. Come on, everybody, smack rockets on fucking Dex as well. Help us get even more trending. We have 1,000 people on the fucking Pump Fun Live, boys, and we only have 7 rockets on Dex. Is this a fucking joke? Is this a fucking joke? Like, what are we doing, boys? Let me post that shit in the com right now. Holy fuck. As well, join up the fucking Telegram, boys. We're gonna start making raids in there. Smack the rockets on Dex. Help us get trending on Dex, boys. The more fucking rockets we get, the more trending we're gonna get. The more rockets we get, the more trending we're gonna get. Dev is legit. Yeah. Let's fucking get it, boys. Let's fucking get it. Raid this post up, boys. Raid this post up. We're gonna start raiding all of the posts. I'm gonna start getting some moderators in the Telegram. They're gonna be redirecting all of the fucking raids that are gonna be going on as well. Holy shit, boys. Eat this fucking shit up. Eat this fucking shit up, boys. Holy entry. Holy fucking entry, boys. Yo, chill. What is this? What is this? I'm not gonna do that. Chill. Bid the fucking runner. Martin mentioned you? Yeah, Martin is watching us on live. This is fucking crazy. This is fucking crazy. He has the live. He has the Pump Fun Live on his X. He has the fucking Pump Fun Live open on his X, boys. Oh my fucking god, boys. Let's fucking send this shit higher. Top Blast season is coming back. Sol is fucking sending. Trump, literally fucking Trump, the president of the fucking United States, is saying for people to buy crypto. We're going into the next fucking bull run. Anthem is sending as well, absolutely. Top Blast fucking season is back, boys. Send fucking higher. It just makes sense to fucking send higher here. Let's get it, boys. We have 700 people in the fucking Pump Fun Live right now as well.
Sorry, kid. It's over.
I fucking got you, brother. I got you. What? Okay, I'm gonna ask you guys a question.
All right, I'm out. That was fun. Little crazy. Crazy and fun. I think I lost money. Did I lose money on that? I don't even know. I lost $1,000. I had too much. I dumped it. Sorry, kid. Hey, look, you probably got a bunch of fees. I was hoping it would go harder. Yeah, 1,500 it looks like. Yeah, I was hoping it would go harder, but he should send me half those fees. He should send me half those fees. I just picked a random guy. You gotta love it, and he's in Poland. He's the only one who had the balls to stream. Pump has a streaming thing, which is pretty neat. So I loved his energy. It was cool. Yeah, good for him. 10, 15 grand. Yeah, listen, I know you're right. It's just, I was hoping to see more people get interested in it, and I don't know. Trading is all about timing, right? That was funny. That was worth $1,600 of entertainment. That was funny, right? I do that in the stock market too. I made 30K, I wish. I wish. Humphrey. I have to do real work. About 350. That was so funny. Yeah, it was fun to watch. Kind of very energetic. Yeah, I mean, it's a really crazy market cap. I'm sorry, it's a really crazy fucking asset class. Oh, I was in this thing. This shit is funny. That's funny, Humphrey. I mean, I mean, it's kind of the most retarded thing ever. It's easier to trade options, I would think. Possibly. Patty Matt. Kind of tired, but I want to keep working. All New Yorkers are Jewish. I like this theory. It's actually sort of funny.